Alrighty. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Alright, what's up, everyone? We're back. What were we doing last time? Last time we were here, we were gonna head over to the orange thing for a truth. That's perfect.
Good to have you back, Source Hunter. A sight for sore eyes indeed.
Go this way, take a right. I just need to go west. I teleport? I don't have a teleport over that way. Hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I know we got some air purifiers for our house.
Right day on the market, it
That's
seems.
gonna help get all this like cat dander and animal hair out. Very excited about it. Bought I think 4 in total. We got 2 today. We got 1 in the living room and 1 in Kamala's office. She's been having a hard time breathing recently. I will eventually have 1 in my office, and we're gonna put 1 downstairs.
I'm
There was
more
good
than
on your boots,
present.
never make it inside these
Evil
walls.
lurks beyond Sacy.
My kingdom for a dry shot.
Excellent. Let's keep it that way.
So you just having a regeneration spell here? Definitely. Go straight left. I'm pull Wolfman back a little bit. Pull Lala up. What I am very excited to see is our new ranger, how well they do. Here's poison.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Oh my goodness!
An invigorating fight that was. And what a killing blow you delivered.
Cheers! Yes, I handled myself like the best of the best, even if I do say so myself.
No need for...
I gotta say, having the all the items on the screen, like where it shows what they are, is super beneficial. Load. All right, for this area. Where are we supposed to go? You up? Have you up? Make sure my camera's still acting accordingly. $73,136. Where are we at right now? And head south.
Looks like more of the Legionnaires sent to investigate the lighthouse.
Stay sharp, or we'll end up the same.
I've spotted something interesting.
There's a chest. Ooh. Lots of goodies. Wow, there's a guy right there. I just completely overlooked him.
You don't need all of that blood, do you?
Folks, having a bully day? I'm having a bully day. Pushing, pulling, lifting. Look at them muscles, huh? Just like my days at the fair. I used to sail the 7 seas with the best of them. Better than the best of them. But found my true calling at the county fair. The strongest man in Sightfield I was. And now those were swell times. How people marveled at my feats of strength. Boy, was I the cat's pajamas back then. Anyone could go up against me in a grand old bare-knuckle jamboree, but did they ever back me? Baloney. Now, I'm not a violent guy. Don't get me wrong. Make no mistake. But you know there's no harm in a little roughhousing now and again. Putting on a show for the roaring crowd. Plenty challenged me in those days, but none managed to best Snorri. No, sir. Scrawny against Brawny. Could have been a nice title fight at the fair. Here are the rules, hotshot. I'm gonna summon an item. Something only Snorri himself could smash. And if you can manage to break it in 35 seconds, you'll have won the challenge. Go getting any pie in the sky? Hope so, pally pal. This'll be nothing to sneeze at. Noodle arms. So, what are you made of?
In the footsteps of the brawler.
easy as cherry pie. What else you got? Put 'em up.
Oh. Hold on. Let me reload this. Because I really feel like I could have done it with my character.
Scrawny. I'm noodle arms. So, what are you made
Brother, why am I hitting less than I was before? Brother, you...
that was easy as cherry pie. What else you got? Put 'em up.
I can do this. I can do this. My character can break this ball. I don't even know this is a trophy, but I know Kalala can do this.
Scrawny, I'm gonna summon an ice. Noodle arms. So, what are you made of?
Brother, put it on Kalala.
Just as I suspected. Let Snarry show you how it's done. That was easy as cherry pie. What else?
Maybe if I put everyone in front of him to stop him.
Scrawny, I'm gonna noodle arms. So, what are you made of?
Get out of here! Get out of here, rat.
Could have been a nice title fight at the fair. Here are the rules. I'm gonna summon an item. Something only Snorri himself could smash. And if you can manage to break it in 35 seconds, you'll have won the challenge. Go getting any pie in the sky hope so, pally pal. This'll be nothing to sneeze at. There she is, noodle arms. So, what are you made of?
Get out of here, rat. There she is, noodle arms. So, what are you made I'm gonna lose it, brother. What else you got? I'm gonna. There she is, noodle arms. So, what are you made of? I can't stand. Easy as cherry pie. What else you got? Put 'em up. To 42. I'm gonna summon an item. Noodle arms. So, what are you made of? I'm gonna lose my mind here.
I'm gonna. There she is, noodle arms. So, what are you made of?
I'm about to look up what you get from breaking this ball.
I'm gonna. There she is, noodle arms. So, what are you made of?
Brother, how is it you're not even getting to 30? I gave you the strength.
Just as I suspected. Let me show you how it's done.
You asshat. You are an asshat.
Cherry pie. What else you got?
I need them to block that left side.
There she is, noodle arms. So, what do you make?
These low 20s are killing me.
Just as I suspected. Let me show you how it's done.
You asshole!
That was easy as cherry pie. What else?
If I can just... Like, I'm so annoyed because I know I can do this. And I like how when I finally get, like, people in the right spot, my man's like, nah, you're gonna hit real low.
I'm gonna. There she is, noodle arms. So, what do you make?
No, you're supposed to go the other way, you asshole!
That was easy as cherry pie. What else have you got?
I need this for a trophy, actually. This is... Now it's not even like, oh, maybe I just fail it. Nah, now it's a trophy. Did they take out the thing? Is this not a trophy? I guess it's no longer a trophy. I still did it, so I feel good. No one makes Kalal look like a fool. I guess he ended up being a legendary vendor later on in the game, but you know, who's to say?
drenched.
Oh, that's why I can't do this, because it's not in this area. It's in like a different map altogether. Okay. Well, that explains that mystery of why there's nothing here. It's in Sisal. It says you might want to be level 5 and up. What level am I on all my characters? 4. Everyone's pretty much level 4. Take this off. Oh, 36,400. Oh. Somewhere up there. Okay. It says you should be 7 plus. Alright, let's head back.
Oh, thank the seven. Lucia, it's the Source Hunter. We're not going to die on this haunted cliff after.
Who's dying? We're just resting up. The calm before the storm. Those ghosties at the lighthouse won't know what hit 'em. There's certainly something fishy happening. The light shines sure as the tides, though there's not been an attendant there for nearly 2 decades. Our platoon made a pact with Selenia. We'd check out the lighthouse, and if we made it back, we'd get a ticket home.
What Selenia failed to mention was that it wasn't just the ghosts at the lighthouse we had to worry about. It was every savage skeleton on the way there and back too. When we started, we were 7. Now, Lucia and I are the last alive.
Survival of the fittest, I say. We're just here marshalling our strength before hauling into that lighthouse with our swords blazing.
Ha! Marshalling our strength indeed. To be honest, we've been shaking like chihuahuas, praying for a way out of this mess. And it seems the 7 have sent you.
Ah, Malleus, your dignity's in a puddle at your feet. As for me, an honourable soldier and servant to Rivellon, I'm not afraid to ask nicely. So, what do you say, Source Hunter? Will you check out the
You'll go to the lighthouse and straighten back.
The further we go, the more bodies we find heaped around.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
Yeah, come over here and blow me up.
Rise from your grave.
How could that happen?
Well, dog. you to summon a wolf?
I've heard powerful undead like the Lighthouse School never truly die, but lie in wait to be resurrected again.
That's so.
What's this? Living eyes that can see the shape of death? Avert your gaze, wanderer, for you are looking upon the phantom of a murderer. Samson was my name, a long time ago. I know not why upon my death I became a ghost, doomed to haunt this tower. Perhaps the gods heard of my crime and stripped me of my rightful place in their eternal realm. If so, their punishment was just. Each night I wake the flame in the lighthouse to repent for my wretched sin. That indeed is the tainted title I must bear, and deservedly so. For 15 years ago to the day it was that I sat atop my lighthouse, the flame unlit, and watched on as a pitiable ship crashed upon the cliff and got devoured by greedy waves. Deliberately had I forgone to do my duty. Willfully did I condemn every soul aboard to a salty sleep on the bed of an indifferent sea. Why did I commit this act of blackest horror? Jealousy, anger, the bitter anguish of a broken heart. Those are the ancient ills that drove me to madness. Desdemona was on board, as I knew she would be. My wife, the delicate beauty of whom I was sure, was betraying me with her friend, the dashing Faradar. Possessed as I was by the demons of envy, ire, and torment, I decided that if I had her love no longer, only death could take her for his mistress. And so I sat here, coldly and calmly, as I delivered them both unto the deep. Yet no sooner had the water closed its spuming jaws around the perishing vessel below, that the extent of my offense dawned on my beleaguered mind. Overcome with guilt, I sought escape through the hangman's noose. But rest was not to come. Skeletons roamed the lands, restless as my trouble. The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea, and the dearest Desdemona. I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could drown in their endless azure and end this torment.
I've spotted something.
The ship, the waves, the ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea, and I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse.
Did you spot?
Oh, folly. Oh, grievous sin. Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could drown in their endless azure and end this torment.
did it go? Don't spare any details. We need to make...
Now that's an interesting story. Clean the grit from your ears and I'll tell you all about it.
Indeed.
So, let me get this straight.
And I'm sure Selenia will be thrilled to hear we did it. Another try.
I need a moment to reflect. For the good of all, Source Hunter...
Those is giving...
I have too much to carry.
What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
What do I have highest of? Was this on the way back or was this on the way to it? I wasn't expecting that right there to happen. Jesus. It scared me.
The further we go, the more bodies we find heaped around.
Damn it.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Yeah, welcome in, Seaborn. Hopefully you were doing well this fine morning, afternoon, morning. I really need to go back into town and sell everything. I've been really hoarding a lot. Alright, let's do all this again. Some a little bit of management. This can go to Aragorn, 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 Aragorn. At this point, just waiting on the new season of The Witcher. When does it come out? Like, is it soon? On the 30th. Okay, okay. It really is right around the corner. Is there anything else unidentified? I guess let me do an equipment check to see if I can upgrade any of my equipment. So this is plus leadership and it's unbreakable. Campfire 28. It's 28. It's 30. 28 but plus initiative. 32 plus initiative. Oh, that gives a lot of HP. I need to see this season more than any, unfortunately. Is it to see if it's good or not? Adapting my favorite Witcher book. Gotcha. You got one chance. I got one chance not to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Alright, Wiley's looking good. Let's head over to Kalala and check out her equipment. 17. Yeah, nothing's gonna get close to that. 62. I doubt anything's gonna be close to this. But it's definitely not good enough. Do you think they'll do it justice? Like, in your heart of hearts, do you think it'll be good? 36. I'm sure they'll ruin my favorite character as well, but at least they fixed Geralt, maybe? Maybe. I guess only time will tell. Let's give you better poison resist, I guess. Okay. Go in here and skip all this dialogue. I wasn't expecting to go into the rock, paper, scissors match in history.
Wild sea. And I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse.
I can tell you Regis doesn't look book accurate. Like I said, I would be less concerned about book accurate and more character accurate.
These walls, my home, my hell.
Because I think that's what's most important, was whether a character looks like them, I could care less. I just want to know if a character plays the character.
If so, that indeed. Why did I possess? Yet no. The ship, the waves, the cold.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
And I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse. Oh, folly. Oh, grievous sin.
Some of this stuff's different. I guess the stuff that's in chests could be different. But I want to see if this sword is good.
Whether I could drown in that endless azure and end this torment.
In the Witcher show, no one has done that. No one. Yeah, but maybe now's the time. If not now, then when?
Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Whether I could drown in that endless azure and end this torment.
4 seasons ago. Well, what better time than here?
The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea. And I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse. Oh, folly. Oh, grievous sin.
I think it's really cool that you can read books. I'm not going to read them, but you can read books to get recipes to build. I think that's really fun. Now, what I was originally going to do was go into here and check on this sword stats. 53 to 68, Kalala. I got a new weapon for you, I think.
The cold, wild sea. And I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse. Oh,
Maniac. Oh, that's way better, actually. Oh my goodness.
these walls.
You went from hitting 33 to 42 to now hitting for 53 to 68. Our tank is getting more and more powerful by the day.
You call to Ulgraf. He awaits you.
I got a question. Seaborn, do you mess with hot sauce?
How did it go?
If you want to reap your reward, you can risk the trip yourself.
Indeed.
Be that way. If you nobodies could do...
I wonder what happens. These cowards. Should we fight Samson? first? Is there a trophy tied to him? There's not. I mean...
My kingdom for a dry shirt! Another innocent has fallen.
A terrible tragedy. We should watch our weapons more closely in the future.
Indeed.
You've noticed that Woolgraf has been lingering by the dead body of the person you've just slain, watching his own reflection mirrored in blood. His face is set in a grim snarl, and his eyes are locked in a 1,000-yard stare. Woolgraf nods.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I thought we'd get a really dope-ass item. And now the game makes me feel bad for killing Samson, who is already dead, who literally murdered his wife. Like, the game makes it go out of its way to be like, he's not a good guy.
Move this man!
I like how I have pick locks on, but my character just doesn't want to use them. Hate to see it. This game goes out of its way to tell you that that guy that I just killed, the ghost, is a murderer who kills his wife and a whole ship of people. I kill him because I'm like, maybe I'll get a cool weapon. And the game's like, I can't believe you killed him. But more importantly, we're about to go popping up in a mistress's bedroom. What do I have the most in? Intelligence. These doggone Kickstarter games. Kickstarter? Did something come up with Kickstarter? I have a 1 charisma. Two leadership. This entire series was a Kickstarter? Really? I had no idea. So maybe charisma check it? So if we go to, potion and any two-handed sword? Baldur's Gate 3 is the only game that wasn't Kickstarted. I didn't know all this. Wait, no, hold on. So if I do crafting, no, I want to go to inventory and I want to give this. No, I need to lose my mind here. Give to Wiley. And you know what? Do you also have the potions? Let's send to Wiley. Well, Wiley. Crafting. Recipes. Improved two-handed sword. Okay. I don't know what it really changed on it. Did it go up? I can't tell. To be honest. Regardless, do a quick save. Because we are getting teleported into a lady's bedroom in 3, 2, 1.
My gods! What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
Alright. Oh my goodness. Quick lose. I wasn't expecting her to hit me with 4 papers in a row. I wonder if it's random.
Going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
Okay, so they don't use the same thing every time. Okay, hold on though. Hold on. Maybe we can suss our way through this. If we win the first time, we save. And we're gonna keep quick saving until we get through this, because I'm curious to what happens, how we talk our way out of this. I need to see the dialogue.
Oh my gods! What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom.
So we win once?
Get out, will you?
We're gonna do a quick save. If we win twice, we quick save. Dude, you're gonna do scissors? You did scissors! Quick save. Dude, what are we gonna do next? She's gonna do paper. She did rock.
Now, there's no need for all that.
Using a pyramid teleport you to the other pyramid, give them to your party members, or drop them on the ground at a location.
If she soaks some flowers think this stronger, dear will smell this lady from a field away. I'll save a leg of something good for when she begins to starve.
Woolgraf gently starts to shove everyone towards the door.
There.
He may be an accomplished
Go.
thief, but he's plainly
Away
out of his
with you.
element as a peeping Tom.
I want to pick up.
What are you still doing here? Begone! What do you think you're doing?
How do I leave? Oh.
No! If
What a weirdo she is.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
There's as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Who wanted us to go there? Was it the Legionnaire? The Captain Aureus that wanted us to go check out the lighthouse to begin with? I feel like that's correct, but I can't remember 100% sure.
Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Oh, what now? If you must.
Does it say in the quest log?
Sorry, sir.
Sir, no, sir.
Where is Lieutenant Celine? Relda. Graveyard. Crime scene. I wish it would mark things so badly. Where people are for quests. Go up and talk to Aru? Maybe? Oh.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter. What? I'd never. If you must know, I was merely checking up on Maxine, the mayor's cat. What a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, the grace of a leopard, and the manners of a lady all
I don't
rolled
like
into
you
one.
very much, Aru.
A perfect puss, if ever there was one. By all means.
Literally just makes me uncomfortable.
Liberté, equality, and brotherhood for all.
danger to...
Oh wait, the lieutenant's in here, right? She's sitting here? Yes.
So good to see you again, Source Hunter. So I did. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So I shall be very glad to share what information, by all means. What? You found 2 of my soldiers cowering in the bushes. I expect more from tried and true legionnaires, but at least you did the job for my legionnaires. They all, for 2 years, all knew. Still, I thank you for telling me, Source Hunter.
Oh, yeah.
Knowledge is better than Lieutenant Selenia at your service. Now I said, and that is exactly what they must come from.
So did I finish the quest? I guess so. No? Was there one I missed?
Salutations, Source Hunter. I shall be very glad to share by all means. What? You found 2 of my soldiers cowering in the bushes. I expect more from tried and truly.
Okay.
It's heating up.
It's quite warm.
Oh, there's my pepper.
I'm warm as fresh apple
Legs and
pie.
run away?
Oh. Following the guide for the trophies. Where am I at? Did I get Trick back? The trophy? Part of me feels like I did. Yeah. Is anyone home? Is that one I can do, or is that in a different area?
Did it sprout legs and run away? There's my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away?
Is that what I did up here? Head north.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
Sweet relief.
A stitch in time! Behave, my friends!
we go.
How can the Legions... You don't look like you're quite... I sincerely...
I didn't realize you had a special move. We are moving up with oh no, the spider.
Rapid fire!
Perfect range.
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more.
Oh, I thought I was Wiley. Well, we're here now, folks. We're literally just out of my range by like a foot. I move up like a little bit. I'm overweight. I forgot to go back in town to sell things. Oh, Claw, you got so much weight that you can carry. Hold on. Sort by latest added. Is there anything I gotta look at? Now let's by weight. If it's heavy, allow it. I feel much lighter.
I feel better already.
I need to dry
It
off.
never rains, but it pours, eh?
What's this? I found something.
Any experience from doing that? Low-key, a lot of this area here
Never rains,
reminds
but
me
it
a
pours,
lot of
eh?
the beginning of Baldur's Gate 3 when you're on the coast. Like when you have the owlbear and all that. How do I get up here? This way and around? Did I see where I'm? I didn't realize how far I've come up. Ooh. Okay. So now I actually have a fling. Do I have a spell? Or do you have... Oh, everyone can level up. Might hold off on Wiley. I woke up so friggin' hungry. I feel ya. We woke up pretty early today ourselves, and we ended up getting your arch nemesis, Wendy's breakfast. I think I'll hold off on you as well, Kalala. You baby door. What is this? What is Tenebrium? It's like special stuff, I'm assuming. Put all and get X-Men Marksman 3. Never had their breakfast. I don't actually hate Wendy's itself. We only have one Wendy's here, and it is the last place you'd want to eat in my city. Oh. So it's not like you hate Wendy's, you just specifically hate that Wendy's. Because it's done you wrong so many times. I hate my Wendy's. Gotcha. Understood. The Wendy's we have is pretty good. They haven't let me down. Oh, sir, they don't even need to do you wrong. All you need to do is pull up to the window. Oh, no. I'm already feeling nauseous thinking about it. Maybe I'll hold off on you as well. And upgrade your dual wielding. Well, I mean, you only have 1 point. Or 2 hand? No. Dual wielding is what I would need to do. Oh, what I was originally going to do is see if I can use a water arrow. No? What about a frost arrow? Pulls up the window, dude speaks and drools on your hand. Turns out he's also the cook because the scheduled cook turns out he was that tweaker that was in the middle of the road on the way to when they were close to it. Oh no. Maybe a frost grenade?
Grenade of the glacier!
I guess it's only burning for 2 turns, so now we can just wait, because now it's not indefinite, right? Yeah.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and
I think I'm gonna order wrong one time. I pulled up to the speaker and they told me no. Yikes! I remember I ordered, we went to McDonald's once, and I was like, this is what I want. She wanted a McRib when it came back, and I said, okay. Simple. I go there, I order, I come back, and we open the sandwich, and it looks mighty suspicious, because it looks like something's on it that shouldn't be on it. Sauce-wise. And I take it back, and I'm like, hey, I don't know what you guys did to this sandwich, but, there's not barbecue sauce on it. Or like, there's something else on it other than barbecue sauce. And they're like, what? No, the McRib only has barbecue sauce on it. I was like, I don't disagree with what you're saying. But what I am saying is there's something on here that's not a barbecue sauce. And they like went back and forth with me for a little bit. And then all of a sudden, they take it back with them. Like, I pull up to the window, I give it back to them, and they go, why is there mac sauce on this McRib? And I was like, I don't know. That's my point. I don't know what the hell you guys did, but there's mac sauce on here. So then, while I'm there, they yell back. They're like, who just made a McRib and put mac sauce on it? And so in the back goes, I did. They wanted extra sauce. And I looked at the person. I was like, brother, I wanted extra barbecue sauce. And then she yells back, why the hell would you put
I've spotted something interesting.
Why the hell would you put mac sauce on it? That doesn't even make sense. They go, that's what people want when they want extra sauce. And the person goes, no! If it has barbecue sauce, they want barbecue sauce. It was one of the funniest moments I've ever witnessed. And I just sat there and stared in disbelief. And the person looked back to me, and she wholeheartedly apologized. And she was in disbelief on what occurred, and I was in disbelief on what had occurred. Undead mage, you're about 3 feet ahead of me. I hate Thousand Island, I'll tell you. I enjoy Big Mac, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'd been so mad. Kalala was like super annoyed because she's like, how? And then I came back and I told her what had happened, and she was in disbelief. Like, she couldn't comprehend what had happened. I'm not big on mayo beyond the turkey and tomato scene. Dude, the spider can tank so much damage, it's great. Are you fighting me? Are we fighting? I think we're fighting? You seem confused. Like, your health bar is purple. Yours is red. I'm really enjoying this a lot. It's hitting that Baldur's Gate feeling that I've been wanting for a bit of time. I don't know if we're fighting this guy or not, so I'm just gonna keep all my guys here. I could swap to bows, I guess. You know, we got the spider over there. The spider's doing good work. The spider, it looks like he might be dying here soon, though. Like, I understand there's this zombie here. How far can Aragorn shoot over here? That's good. Like over here, can I shoot you? It's out of sight of what? Oh my goodness, not enough action points. Falling thing. Target's too far. Alright, well, we wait. Oh, you're just tanking all this. Man, if my spider had counterattack on it, oh boy, y'all would be done. That's all I'm saying. Okay, yep. So now you're encroaching me in my space. I will have Kalala take you. Before I do that, let me just triple check. Because you are a new enemy. Now, I don't see how those zombies show up in here at all. You're done for. Aragorn's doing great work.
This is the end for you.
Oh. Now we wait a second. Just see if any other creeps wanna roll this way. Alright, you're gone. Everyone start moving up. Well, this is probably gonna hurt Wiley a little bit. Yeah, went after Aragorn, huh? Well, well, well. If it isn't Aragorn back with the arrows, with the ricochet, with the indistance. You have some crazy movements. Ow. Cast spell? No? Understand that, but that's mighty cool. Whatever just happened. You know, yeah, I understand. It is tragic right now how damaged. Oh, do I have anything to heal you? Killed the Joker. He succumbed to burning. Kalala, I wish you would stop burning. I don't want to move until all this fire is gone. Well, you took a ton of damage during that fight. Game. Why am I burning? There was no fire there. I wonder if this was the way I was supposed to go originally. Let me give Kalal that steak. Tunnel entrance.
Finally, you've come. The others, they're... But wait. Where is Mendius? Or Anna? You're not one of the fabulous five. That's it, we're dead. Oh, who's damned automaton? It'll kill us all!
This sounds really familiar. 5. I feel like I've seen this.
I'm just a farmer down on Fabulous. Ha! Fabulously lying? Cheating dogs? What do they expect from us? Oh, please, I implore you. Nothing much. You look like a...
Do I have this trophy, or this quest? Haru's failed experiment. Okay. So I guess we're about to fight a boss. Kind of. So, Kalal, I need you to be... should have the item, right? What are you called? The bullets? Something. I remember seeing something about this, right? The remote?
Nothing happened. Perhaps we're too... This combination doesn't seem to do anything.
So try another.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me load this back. Let me load this back up real quick. Hold on. Hold on. I thought the skeletons were on our side. Usually they're not, but I thought they were that time. I thought they were healing us. Then he turned and he shoots me. Why did you shoot me? What did I do to you? Oh, big brain play. Actually, let's give the remote to Aragorn.
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge! Stand clear, comrades! He's about to burst! Ready to blow!
can be poisoned? I wasn't expecting that. Loki. Ooh, we got a clip from Seaborn. I will watch it here momentarily. Brother.
Lightning flash!
Race Mackey! Here! I'm on it! Ready to blow!
Maximum voltage!
Alright, now we gotta protect Wiley so he doesn't die.
That robot's out of commission, but I didn't save a single adventurer.
Wait, are we supposed... Do we have to keep the adventurers alive too? Where are we learning for the first DLC you play? I don't know yet. It's gonna be a bit before I get there, so it's kind of just how I'm feeling at the end of this, but it's either going to be, Cyberpunk or KCD 2, I would say. I think I'd lean Cyberpunk. I mean, I'm fine with it. Like I said, I'm very excited to jump into either game again. I don't think I need them to live. Which is lucky.
I must have used it correctly.
That way you get another full game after that, and then the final DLC for KC will release by then, and you can just knock them down. That's true.
Used it correctly.
While you are on the brink of barely alive, buddy, you have any spells? Oh, wait, you need expert marksman? You know, it would only make sense if Aragorn gets it. You've learned first aid, eh? Wiley needs some first aid. The one isn't long at all, maybe 5 hours if you take your time like I did. For KCD, I'll probably take my time because I'll probably try to get the trophies alongside it. The painter one. Okie dokie. That was a crazy fight. I don't really know any ifs, ands, or buts around it. I could imagine that thing. I mean, it was one-shotting my whole crew already. So, like, I couldn't imagine doing that on, like, hardcore mode. Which I'm assuming we'll need to do a hardcore mode. Or a tactician mode, or whatever they have here. Way crazier than my fight. What was your fight? Wait, this is where I went in, right? Oh, this is where I went in. Sasuke! Oh, okay, you're right. You did send me a clip. Oh, we got the, I was gonna say Chidori. It makes me laugh every time I see it. Getting first aid is game changing. Oh wait, this isn't the same. Also, I hope as the Old Republic remake doesn't suck ass. Yeah. I wish it would come out on PlayStation. It is? I thought it was a non-PlayStation game. Am I incorrect in thinking this? For some reason, I thought it was only a Switch thing. It was announced at a PlayStation showcase. I forget these showcases exist. Honestly, like, I watch it and I get very hyped, but then shortly later, I forget about it. But then so was the forest. I don't believe it until it's out, and then half time I don't believe it's out until like a month later. Is this the only way to get over to this side of the place? It might be.
I've got all the remedies.
I have no idea how you're supposed to keep those other guys alive. Because they like did their thing, but then they like died instantly. Sons of the Forest trailer still has the PS logo on it, and it still isn't out. Game released 3 years ago. They said, we gave you all the other Forest games. Go play those. Go play Rust. Why are y'all so interested in this game? If I had a PS Plus, I'd be on Fallout 76 right now, headed to Ohio. I feel that, man. I don't know when I'll get PS Plus next. I really want it, obviously, because a lot of my games that I have are behind it. But my only issue is money right now. So I'll eventually get there. Yeah, I thought the Fallout Ohio thing, I didn't realize it was attached to 76. I don't see the sense of playing an MMO without other players. That's fair. No, this is the secluded... Alright, so I want to go back to the North Gate. The mayor. Where's the mayor's house? Mayor Cecil is actually in this building. Especially one with a community like that. I just really like Fallout. I say that as someone who doesn't remember Fallout 3 very well, loves New Vegas, and hated Fallout 4, and never played one or two PC games. I love Fallout. Plays one game. Too fully.
What? Oh, it's you! What news? Wait here. I'll get... Oh, wait! Oh, yes! They just informed me that they cleared the cave of all undead presence.
Disaster.
So I gave them the reward as promised. They just left town. The rest of the world needs saving too. Oh, they truly are fabulous. My dear, I introduced her to my library when she was a girl. She quickly proved that the preconceptions we humans hold of orcs as savage
I've only played
beasts
1, 2,
are
Brotherhood of
beautifully
Steel,
false.
3, New Vegas, and 4.
If you're looking
Sounds
for
like a
something
newbie.
special, just ask. She knows every
Oh,
book
and
by
76.
heart. Papa's smart little cookie.
Sweet. So that trophy is now completed. Got a cool little firefight from it.
popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become. If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
What?
Another perfect heist. You sneak with the subtlety of a tried and true cat burglar.
Why, thanks. I rather do, don't I? Ha! A few more heists and I'll be...
No doubt about
Yes. He's the J of the Soundbot thing. 6 gets brownie points for casting. Jason Mewes is a radio show host. Oh, that's cool. Is he a real DJ in real life? Or no? He's a Twitch streamer. Oh, really? That's dope. I didn't realize that. Have I been to the graveyard? Huh?
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
You've created nothing. Okay. You used to play a lot of Among Us with him? Oh, dude, Among Us. What a game. You like play the hide and seek version of it? Ooh wee. Good times. Where it's like stupid darkness. Damn it, I remembered I developed a relationship with that man. God. What a friendship. Friendship. I love that soul.
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated.
Perhaps he wants to tell us something.
May the 7 keep you.
Let me go to Wiley. Wiley can talk to animals. Hey, what's up, doggo?
Hey, wow. I was wondering where that awesome sweaty boot smell was coming from. And here you are. Wow, this is great.
We're just big kids. I feel that.
I'm Murphy, Jake's dog.
It's always good to meet someone that like kind of vibes with you.
Have you been rolling around on dead things all day? That's my favourite hobby too. You know who I miss? Jake. Sometimes he'd just sit there being awesome. And I'd give him this look like, you smell great. And he'd give me this look like, you do too, Murphy. And he was my best friend. I came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But whatever's buried there doesn't smell like Jake at all. No, it's definitely not Jake. If I ever find out who killed Jake, the most awesome Jake who ever jaked, I'll bark so much. Seriously, so much. You have no idea.
Especially been watching their films since you were 10. That's fair.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
Rest in peace, darling.
Here lies James, as usual, the filthy Here lies Kavanagh. Will they have Sicil pie in the afterlife? Here lies Kavanagh.
Where are you?
Will they have Sicil pie in the afterlife?
Jake!
Rest in peace.
What trickery is this? That's not Jake.
It's a rotting sheep's corpse. It seems someone snatched Jake's body.
Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb.
Interesting. How much stronger are they than me?
seven keep you.
Here lies David, who ran from the Reaper. You'll never catch me alive.
This person doesn't yell at us. Now I'm sad. I should have never left California. Did you live in California?
Look here. Even a sage and author as renowned as I is flattered when mortals dare among the dead to seek him out. Well, here I am, Nemris the Wise. You may go wide-eyed with amazement now. As if I need introduction. Nemris the thinker, the theorist, the visionary. Come now, surely you lack the time, as I do, for such silly questions. Oh, I've written so many celebrated treatises, but of course you have read and revered the philosophy of death. The diamond in the crown that is, there isn't a civilized soul alive that hasn't perused its profound pages percolating with perspicacity. Alas, that so few show an understanding of my words, so few show the expected intellectual growth when I put them to the test.
Wait, this is a thing?
Jake? May the seven keep you.
Are you here, Jake? Jake?
Do you truly feel you are ready to prove that you have read and understood the philosophy of death?
I went for 6 years. That's where I got my job, working as best boy on Evil Dead Rise, and also met Jay. He lived more inner city than I know.
Then we shall proceed to test the metal
That's
of
cool.
your
Where'd you live at in
acumen
California,
forthwith.
man? Like, did you live like near LA or like the San Diego area?
Between life and death, death is the greater force. So argues the clergyman. Is he correct?
Of
May the
course
seven
not.
keep
Of course
you.
not.
Correct. He is not.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal. The question that is itself the answer. Good. Now I am unburdened of all worries, am I not?
Oh, entirely no.
Not entirely, no.
I concur.
Rest in
I
peace.
concur.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation or my undoing?
Your salvation.
Indeed.
Most impressive.
The mind is
Nothing
a terrible thing to
short of
test.
Miraculous. You have verily
Coronado
fathomed
naval
the
base?
message of my book. My undying respect is yours, to an extent. Content in the knowledge that my legacy is in
Lots of
good
aptitude.
hands.
Was someone in your family in the
I will see you
military,
in the
Seaborn?
next
I feel like you're always living near military bases.
Peace be with you, traveller. I once lived a prosperous life with my husband and our happy little daughter Loni. But when the undead plague broke out, my dear husband was among the first killed. Loni never recovered from the loss. And when a group of mercenaries,
Everyone but me and my youngest sister,
predators,
gotcha.
more aptly called, came to town dangling the opportunity to annihilate those undead devils, Loni lapped up their rhetoric and joined without so much as a backward glance. She was killed less than a week after she joined.
I'll say, I feel like it's just either weird
Here she
coincidence or
lies.
just chance.
And here I stand, mourning the death
Parents
of my
excluded.
last joy.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Will you be upset if I dig up their grave?
Rest in peace, darling. Back from there, savage. I'll not let you disturb my master's piece.
Yeah, you know, I probably shouldn't have done that. I understand. I was just curious. They're all pissed right now. Rightfully so. Yeah. Oh. I think we got all the early game trophies, which is nice. I need to go and sell things is what I need to do. Hold on a second.
You say you will take me under your wing, but I see no feathers. Are you a child of the birds, as I am of the bears?
Government collapse, so they aren't getting their military disability right now. Yeah, that's fair.
In truth, this is a relief. Your world is made with rules I have not yet memorized. I am happy to have a friend in such a place. And so the lonely babe was fed upon the wild mother's milk, and cast aside from humankind, he thrived among his mother's ilk. So says the saga of Threes. Do you know it? The wise godwolf Amira raised the child Threes among her litter. So you see, I have good company. Threes the wolfson, and I the bear daughter. Ask freely, my friend. Your city is far more wild than Home Forest. In Home Forest, the rules are clear. In Home Forest, your strength and speed determine your fate. Here, a tiny screech woman, no swifter than a mudworm, might confine you into a tiny cage, and one must wait for a kind stranger to grant freedom. Jarrett, wise Jarrett.
I almost doxed myself where I'm currently is getting dangerous next month. I may go somewhere else until it calms down.
I would never have learned more.
I understand that as well.
A beast's life is to survive. A human's is to know. I am both beast and human, and so I must do both. He came to me when I was small. He called to me. Jarrett visited me. Jarrett, is I have learned the remembering we do not. It is different. But I heard this, but I have not. That miss I watched the next morning. He was kidding. I do not know the one called Attenbera.
Okay. I know, there was just that protest recently, the No Kings protest too. I wish I knew where to go to figure out where to learn about the protest before the day of the protest. Because so many times I'm like, I would really like to participate in the protests and whatnot. And then it's like, oh, the protest is already happening. I'm like, well, damn, I wish I would have known that before now.
This is the end for you!
First pornography was made illegal, and unfortunately, a type of assaults have increased here. They're attached to a base full of people not getting paid, and now they taking away food stamps and people go hungry. Yikes. Yeah, dude. It's not good right now anywhere. It's honestly terrible, and it's only getting worse, I feel like. Back this way. I know you guys are burning, but hopefully the burning will go away quickly. At least it's like low burning. That's crazy. I can use that lamp way up there. Let me keep healing people. I mean, while we're waiting anyways, Wiley still needs healed.
I feel better already.
Don't get poisoned.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
I'm glad you did not get poisoned. Is this fire ever gonna go out? I'm going to Pennsylvania or something. You never hear nothing about Pennsylvania.
I can take care of that injury.
Yeah, Pennsylvania's pretty chill for the most part, from my experience. I would be a little hesitant going up into the mountainside of PA because it gets a little thick and people are more secluded up there. And I feel like the more times you come across secluded people in the mountains, they're usually not the best of people. I'm not saying they're terrible or there's anything wrong with them. I'm just saying my experiences. But I do love it. That's who I'm with now. Yeah, and see, that's the people you're trying to get away from.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
Do you like wells? There are a few around Sicil.
Oh, so this is the well we came down earlier that we met, Homeboy. Right? That's where this is?
The outskirts of Sicil are in that.
What the hell even is a Delaware? Yeah, Delaware would be cool. Or Massachusetts? I feel like no one ever talks about Massachusetts. If you're a tiny state where there's only like 30 people.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Fuck. Y'all are walking around the... Y'all are walking way too close to that bomb, please.
You're like a gorilla in a porcelain store.
Didn't see nothing. It was a tiny little bomb, and they were just waltzing around next to it. I guess while we wait. Heal! Kalala's next in need of healing. I really need to figure out like a water spell to help without like the fire and stuff. I finally got a fire spell, now I just need a water one. need a better bow on you? I feel like you still have a good bow, don't you? Do 38 to 40? This is asking a lot, but if y'all end up with an extra... What? Showing of Shelby Oaks. Oh! I think I saw something about this. I'll look to see. No, not a trailer. Dude, I hate that there's like an AI mode with everything. I just want you to look up what I'm doing. Bet. I got it pulled up so I can kind of keep an eye out. This is our opportunity to make Hollywood see that low-budget films made with love still have a place in this world. I feel that. I know next week is mine and Claude's like movie extravaganza where we watch a bunch of horror movies. Maybe we'll go out one day to go see it. But I'm all for this renaissance that we're in.
Sweet relief.
It's the directorial debut of Chris Stuckman. I don't know who that is. But I'm assuming he's a low-budget director. Featured debut, I should say. Oh, bruh.
These skeletons are always mumbling about Brachus Rex. Is that a new type of cheese?
And you guys stop walking so close to these bombs.
I don't have the right tool for mining.
These skeletons?
I kept seeing this and I was curious how you got down here. I thought you would need the levitation spell to get down here. Straight from his lips. Bet. I will probably watch it when I have a bathroom break at some point. Title speaks for itself. I hope it's like F these big name producers. Hello, indie deviations. But, like I was telling Kalala, I think right now we're going through like a renaissance with gaming. And it would make sense. Please watch this. Alright, bet.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Did you really say, hey, careful, I spotted a trap, and then run and step on said trap? brother. Brother, I need you to chill out. Well, you know, we're gonna watch it now because it's gonna take me. You know how many video reviews are way too common now? Yeah. Well, so I only watch like one movie reviewer, but yeah, I'm sure it's a very common thing. He started it. Oh, you don't say. Yeah, the movie reviewer I watch is oh, what's his name? Give me 1 second, I will tell you it. Ryan Hollinger. He's I believe, an Irishman, who talks about horror movies, essentially. We're gonna pause the Elgato. We're gonna do the display capture. We're gonna pull up this. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna go up here. We're gonna go over here. We're going to mute this while we watch this. Please watch this. We got a lot of healing to do anyways. I won't be able to see the comments at the moment.
What's going on, everybody? I hope you're having a really great day. I want to talk to you guys about something that's happening this week. You may or may not know, you probably do though, that my film Shelby Oaks is coming out on October 24th. There are early showings Thursday night as well. I've been going to Thursday late night showings of movies ever since I started my YouTube channel. Back when I went to the Macedonia Cinemark, which is now a B&B Theaters, when there were midnight showings of movies on Thursday. I would leave the Kingdom Hall and rush to that movie as quick as possible so that I could review that film, stay up all night, all the way until 5 a.m., publish it, and then go straight to work on the school bus. And that was how I started my YouTube channel.
While I do this,
16 years ago. It's been a really, really long journey.
So you're not missing anything in the game.
My journey towards filmmaking began way before that. As a lot of you watching this video probably know, when I was 14 years old, I saw a series of movies that made me want to make movies. It was Sam Raimi's Spider-Man, Spielberg's Minority Report, and M. Night Shyamalan's Signs.
Wow.
Spider-Man was the first movie that I saw, thinking
what a collection.
I knew what it would be like. A Spider-Man film. I had watched all of the Spider-Man cartoons I could get my hands on, played every Spider-Man video game ever, read tons of Spider-Man comics, but when I saw Raimi's vision for that movie, it felt like someone had given a masterful filmmaker a ton of money to make a very personal movie that also was an extremely awesome blockbuster. And I couldn't believe that somebody was allowed to do that, and it was so, so cool. And when I saw Minority Report, it was the very first time that I ever had an intellectual discussion with an adult about a film afterwards, because my friend's dad went to see it with us. My friend's dad was not a Jehovah's Witness, and he wanted to talk to me afterwards about Spielberg's filmography and what Minority Report was saying and the themes of it. And I realized, wait a second, people are allowed to discuss movies in an analytical way. This is amazing. Up until then, I had mostly just talked about movies with my friends for maybe like 5 minutes, and then the conversation would end. And of course, Signs was that movie where I started to pay attention to the end credits and noticed that there were job titles you could have. What's a gaffer? What's a first assistant director? What's a best boy? I made a movie. I still don't know what a best boy is. I
It's Seaborn. He was a best boy.
Home from that movie and running from the car in the parking lot of my old apartment building, Timber Top Apartments, which was in Akron, Ohio, I think off Portage Trail. And in that parking lot, looking at my mom and saying, is there any way that I can have a camera because I think I want to make movies? Having no idea what that meant, which I think is a level of ignorance that most filmmakers probably need to have to get them as far as they can to actually get one made. Because if you knew how hard it was going to be, I think a lot of us maybe wouldn't try. As soon as that camcorder arrived in the mail, I spent my entire teenage years making hundreds of short films and features with my friends, and sometimes completely by myself. There were days where I didn't have anybody around and I just wanted to make a movie, so I would go out into the woods with my tripod and set up a bunch of shots and do a one-man show. There's a lot of them that I have saved where it's just me walking around, finding stuff. But we were figuring things out. My friends and I, we were learning how to make movies. Yeah, we were kids, but all of us had schedules at that point. A lot of my friends had their first jobs. Pretty soon, I had my first job. a custodian, working at a truck parts warehouse. And so we all had to work around a schedule, which is something you have to later do when you make a real movie. You have actors and they all have schedules and you have to balance it. Some of them can be there on certain days and some of them can't. I was figuring out continuity. We would film a scene for a movie wearing coats because it was cold outside. And then a couple weeks later, we would shoot another scene that follows right after that. And remember, wait a second, we need to make sure we have our coats on, even though it's warm outside. My friends would be like, but it's really hot outside. I'd be like, look, we had the coats on the last scene, okay? We have to keep the coats.
We gotta
And as
keep the
sun would
coats
go down,
on.
We'd be struggling to get our last few shots because we realized we were losing our light. These are all things that apply to making a real movie. And we were figuring that out. Being a Jehovah's Witness at the time was very difficult when it came to wanting to make movies because the elders at the congregation would consistently tell me to stop making movies. I would get brought into a back room and the door would close and they would lock the door and they would sit me down and read me Bible scriptures about violence, that God hates violence, and that I was getting closer to Satan, the devil,
Yikers.
and all kinds of things like that to keep me from making movies because they thought that it would take me away from serving God. I guess they were right, but honestly, I'm glad they were right. I'm glad that I escaped that place, and I'm glad that I'm now talking to you about a film that I have coming out in a couple days because this has been an extremely long journey for me. The next step in that journey involved starting a YouTube channel, and I did that because I was seeking out a connection with other people who love movies as much as I did. Yeah, all my childhood friends when I was a Jehovah's Witness watched movies with me, and they helped me start in my movies, and some of them even made some of their own. But it was really clear that after a while it was becoming something that they were doing begrudgingly. They didn't necessarily want to, and that's completely fine. They don't have to have the same passions that I have. And it was very clear that I would want to talk about movies for a lot longer than they would, which again, I get it. Not everybody has this passion, and it's completely fine. So I started my YouTube channel hoping to reach out, hoping to find other people who liked movies like I did, and maybe find a community of people who understood how I felt. And I did. And it's been amazing. And so many of you have been the biggest support ever. In fact, over 14,000 of you literally backed this movie on Kickstarter, and I'm so
That's
thankful,
dope.
so grateful. But now it is coming out this weekend, and I'm so excited to share it with you.
There are a few Olympians
No!
who still try to help the
Get
Morris.
out of here.
Meet Mother Nature.
What matters to me is that someone sees this movie who was like me when I was 14, looking to be inspired by someone who's doing something I want to do. If someone out there sees Shelby Oaks, whether you're older or younger, and thinks, you know what, I think I can do this, because that guy did it. If there is any way that this movie or myself can make it seem a little bit easier to finally get a film made, whether that's just going home and working on a script that you've been neglecting, whatever it is, that is my ultimate goal with Shelby Oaks, that I can return a little bit of that inspiration that I've always felt seeing other filmmakers succeed, seeing other filmmakers release their movies. If I can give a little bit back into the world and inspire some of you to try to make your own film, I will be the happiest man alive. And the last point that I want to make is this. Shelby Oaks is one of the lowest budget films of the year to receive a theatrical release. This is really special to me. I am very proud of that because we live in a world where cinema is under attack from all different sides. Whether it's just people aren't watching, whether it's people trying to stop filmmakers from making personal stories, or it's just Hollywood not allowing filmmakers to tell the stories they want to tell.
I would probably say more of that one.
Stranglehold on production companies, on visual effects artists, on actors, on writers. It's really tough out there right now is what I'm trying to say. A lot of my filmmaker friends are struggling financially. If you think all filmmakers are rich, it's just not true. Most of us, especially on the indie side, are paycheck to paycheck and are struggling. So please do me a favor and don't just go see my movie in theaters, but try to see at least one independent film in theaters a month. I really think it will make a massive difference if you guys can do that. A lot of us need the help. So go support independent films, films that aren't based off of any IP. Please do me a favor. There's a link in the description. You can purchase tickets to Shelby Oaks. please let Hollywood know that an indie horror film shot in Ohio by a YouTuber
Oh, it's shot in Ohio.
is
Let's
something
go.
you'd actually like to see. Because I know I'm not the only one who wants to make films. And maybe we can actually make an impact. And Hollywood can actually pay attention for once. I want to give you an example. When I started my YouTube channel in 2009, there was no such thing as video press accreditation. If you said I talk about film on video in my house, you're not going to get into any press screenings back then. It took me 6 years. I think it was 2015, and it might have been Star Wars Force Awakens that I finally got invited to a press-only screening and had a reserved seat. 6 years
That's dope.
of hustling. I would apply to the Critics' Choice Association. I tried to get on Rotten Tomatoes to be certified, and it didn't matter. If I wasn't in print, no one cared. That has changed. You know why it's changed? Because Hollywood has had to take notice. And I think the exact same thing is going to happen with movies. There's a lot of YouTubers now who are making films. I'm not the first. There's the Filippo brothers. Dan Trachtenberg, who's making the Predator movie, started as a YouTuber. So did David F. Sandberg. Even Michael Shanks, who made Together, started as a YouTuber. Joe Penna started as a YouTuber. And recently, Curry Barker has made his first movie. And it looks really awesome.
I didn't know all these people were YouTubers.
Stuff is changing. And Hollywood will notice that. And I do think that 10 or 15 years from now, the vast majority of new filmmakers will have some kind of YouTube presence or TikTok presence. Or I just find it really hard to imagine that new filmmakers in 10 or 15 years will just appear out of nowhere, having never posted anything on the internet. So my whole point is that for things to change, there's a lot of gatekeepers. There's a lot of people out there who are putting up barriers because they like things the way they are and they don't want things to change. We just have to keep letting them hear us so that they will eventually change. We did that with press accreditation for YouTubers and TikTokers, and now you go to any premiere and what do you see? Tons of influencers and YouTubers and people who actually really generated their careers out of sheer passion and sheer will because they love what they're doing and they can't be ignored. And the same thing is going to happen with film. So do me a favor, guys. Buy a ticket for Shelby Oaks this weekend. There's a lot of people on the crew of this movie who worked extremely hard, who will also benefit from you having bought a ticket. There's tons of crew members that have points on this film who will get paid more if you go and see it, because these are the unsung heroes of film, the people who work their asses off to get a film made. I want them to be successful too, and you guys have the power to do that. So please, do me a favor and go check out Shelby Oaks this weekend. It's opening October 24th. There are early showings on October 23rd. Obviously, I hope you enjoy the movie, but truthfully, my biggest hope is that people out there who see the film, someone, even just one person, later, 10 or 15 years from now, comes up to me and says, you know, I got a film made and your film inspired me to do so. That would be the greatest thing ever. So guys, thank you so much for watching this. Like I said, that link is in the description below. It's been a long journey, and I've been honored to share a lot of it with you guys. And don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'm still going to make videos, obviously. I've been making videos through this whole press tour. I will keep it up because I love you guys, and you've supported me over the years, and it means the world to me. So thank you so much, and I'll see you at the movies.
That's cool. It even has Keith David. Alright, let me throw Elgato back up. Yeah, he's great. Stockman started getting hate because he stopped doing reviews for movies he didn't like as he was trying to break into the industry. Not the shade against me. It's not a shade. It's what you were. It's cool. I don't know what a best boy is, but you were one. That's pretty dope. Now if I go up here. Talk to animals. They're called gaffers. I help the lead electrician low-key function as a glorified intern for the director. Ew. Yes. Was my second thought on what it was.
Warcraft spotted a trap.
Please. Oh wait. We need Kalala. We need Kalala. Kalala, can you move this? Everyone get in here.
Warcraft suddenly motions a sign of warning. There's a dangerous spot somewhere around here.
What are you guys getting hit with now?
Move this man!
You just disarmed this mine. I got nothing to do with Shelby Oaks other than I backed it $200, but it still keeps the door open for people like me. No, I feel that, man. Yeah, like I said, me and Claw understand that probably more than most people, especially with just how the industry, like video game industry is.
Dead men can't jail anyone.
And I know we've been saying all year that we're so glad to see that there's a gaming renaissance going on with all these indie games making it out and breaking into the scene. Like, honestly, whether you love it or you hate it, I think it all started, I mean, you could go back to even Corpse Bride and all that with RPG Maker back in the day. But ever since then, a lot of these like really small indie games led to the creation of Undertale, and Undertale came out with Deltarune. It slowly started the sprawling of video game indie games that are just been spewing out as of years. You can even look at this. I mean, I didn't realize Divinity was backed like a backer project, which is crazy to me. And there's a lot of these small games that get made that people just don't realize. And then even within the last year or so, here, I missed everything you just said. Essentially, I'm just glad that we're in like a video game renaissance. My app crashed. You're good. You're good. I'll kind of give you a short spiel. That we're in a video game renaissance where all like indie games are coming out and people are like buying into them. And I was using the fact that, like, you can go back to, like, the RPG Maker Day games, like Corpse Bride and all those, Mad Scientist or Mad Father, that's what it was, Mad Father, which then led to the creation of, like, Undertale, which eventually came into Deltarune. But then you got stuff like Balatcha that just came out, you got Ball Pit, which is another Devolver game that was, like, necessarily know if Devolver is considered like an indie company, but like their games are like low-key hit after hit with like serotonin. Like if you like Enter the Gungeon, you like Ball Pit, like Devolver just doesn't miss with their games. I mean, I know they're not the ones making the game, they're just publishing it. But like all these games are just like small games that no one would ever think would take off like they have been. I feel like this year has been showing us repeatedly that these games are wanted and they are succeeding. Unreal really deserves a lot of credit for that too. Really helped rookie devs jump straight into development of the game instead of an engine. I agree with that. With like really fine-tuned games, but like the games I mentioned weren't even used by Unreal. But I agree that Unreal has definitely helped make games easier to make for upcoming like new creators that have never played a game or never made a game before. You ever play Dreams? I've not. I know what it is. Isn't that pretty much like a game where you can make your own game within it? I don't want to say like Roblox, but kind of like Roblox in a way. Because it's like an open source game where you can make things, right? I guess I've never went right over here yet, which is wild now I'm thinking about it. It's a game engine with a game built into that function as a tutorial for game development. Oh, that's cool.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Yeah, this whole time I thought it was like a game where you made games. Kind of like Roblox, how you can do like not tutorial builds or anything like that, but where you could like a game maker almost. I didn't realize it taught you the basics and whatnot and went into it. You own it, but I recommend using the motion controller instead of a regular controller. Oh, see, I can't do motion controls. That'd be wild. I don't know if I would ever be like super big into it. Just because, I don't know. I don't have a want to make games, but maybe I'll let Kalala know about it. Hello, chicken. No, I mean like, oh, the nunchuck. I know what you're talking about. I've never used them, but I know what you're talking about.
Can you spare a coin?
Can I give you more? I've given you stuff before.
May the seven bless you. May the soul of Astarte... Thank you, kind one. Oh, I am a happy... Ah, I'd heard that they told fire...
Give that man some gold. It's so much easier to work and sculpt with it. It feels like than thumbsticks. It feels more natural. Understood. These... Oh, that's water barrel. Ashes, cloth, scraps.
You're a source hunter. Good to have you back, source hunter. Legionnaire, your word is my command.
Well, thank you, Legionnaire. Makes it feel more like pottery. I remember one time I thought about getting into pottery. I think one thing I would like a skill I would like to learn how to do one day is make candles. I feel like candle making would be a really cool experience. One, it's kind of like a way that I can just be like, I want to make pumpkin spice stuff smell year round, so I can have pumpkin spice candles year round. What's up, dog? Can I talk to you, doggo?
You smell like a hero. The hero I've been waiting for. A hero. A hero. I've got a bone to pick. Well, I've got no bones to pick, you see? And that's the problem. My friend and I collected a quite big pile of edibles from these shambling undead. A smorgasbord on feet, I say. But if you follow me, I'll lead you straight to him. I bet a hero like you could shake him off in a matter of minutes.
I think I've developed enough that soon my days of a best boy will be behind me, and I'll get to do my miniatures. Hell yeah, man. That'd be super cool. I mean, I thought your one miniature looked incredible. The Evil Dead one. And I know a lot of times, like, I didn't realize this, the Grand Budapest Hotel. I've never seen it, but every time it shows the outside of the building is a miniature.
I'll lead the way, hero. I've got if you I'll lead the way.
When is it, like, when do you get to decide when that's enough, though? Like, is there a process? Like, do you interview and whatnot for those positions? Like, how do you get into those roles? Or is it like you've just worked in the industry long enough that you just know someone who can vouch for your stuff? Or vouch for you?
Bones knit, skin healed.
Watch your step. I don't quite trust this place.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
So as far as the Best Boy stuff, I already obtained some electrical knowledge just growing up with broken stuff, and my great aunt is a fairly successful musician. Brought me onto a music video set when I was young, and it really changed my life with its energy and culture. Yeah, I get that. You're level 7? You're all level 7s? let's take out the bow and put on some daggers. Shocking speed. Your air and your air. She saw that and introduced me into her crew, and they just kept me around and let me their bitches and child labor and all that. And I was willing, so excited to be it. Gotcha. And then once I was old enough, they let me take up the official title of best boy, and I could get paid. Okay, okay. So nepotism in my case, technically. Oh, damn, Vargo, you are actually slaying enemies. Please. Wait, who just attacked? I feel like the turn order is a little whack right now. Also, I feel like I'm getting a crazy amount of experience.
Try to resist this, worm!
Oh, thank God Vargo healed himself. Can you come down here and help out Vargo? Thank you. Close call. Where did Vargo go? For set jobs, they post jobs all the time online in newspapers. Just gotta bring your work with you and maybe showcase some early designs and pray you fit their needs. Okay. Huh. It's pretty cutthroat, honestly. I've seen people's work get damaged by others before they get through the door or sabotaged way too. Jesus.
I'm as cute and fluffy as nature made me, okay, Source Hunter? No eerie magic involved. No.
I guess I never really thought about it. It makes sense that it's like high competitive, but it's crazy that people just like ruin someone else's entire career before they can even move forward.
What? It's not because I'm a white rabbit that I'm going to lead you down a magical rabbit.
Usually for a movie, you gotta build your products in a way that splinters easily, so they are usually more brittle than you think off the flints. Who am I fighting? Oh. I can't even like hit you guys. All right, everyone back away for a second. Let's everyone just come back this way to regroup a little bit. Well, you can actually stay over here. I'll just kind of put you off to the side a little bit. You can come this way. Good old Wolfgraph. Wiley, we're gonna pull you straight back.
These flames bite deep!
Oh. It also hurt me? Like the evil dead cabin you saw will turn to dust if it gets too hot. If it were made for a set. Oh. I didn't realize this stuff was that brittle. What happened to the Evil Dead 2 cabin? It caught fire. The more you know. Or the Evil Dead 1 cabin. Alright, Claw, you gotta move back this way because Wiley set everything on fire and created a wall. Wrath of the Magi. Oh, damn.
The force of Maxos is within me!
Moonshine's moved to do an after filming without knowing it had been mostly rebuilt to function for a movie, so when they started distilling, it got hot and the cabin collapsed and started a fire. fire. Oh. Imagine making a movie and being like, what happened to our set? And be like, oh, Moonshiner, like, did. Well, in their case, it was best case scenario. My goodness. I need to get the spider out. That's why we're failing so much. Oh, that makes him not poison. For some reason I thought I was doing something else. Well, that's a little shameful. Oh, Kalala. Glad to see that you're back. Wolfram, we're gonna move you back. As for Evil Dead 2, they rebuilt the cabin indoors and built it to function as a puppet that required 12. Probably the biggest puppet in history.
Stay for combat!
Until Jurassic Park. I forgot those were puppets.
Die, vermin!
Move back over here. Love to see it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you got some crazy aims, good sir. Yeah, let's move you back a bit. Yeah. I would also like to move you back. Let's hope the spider can do most of the work here. Let's go, spider.
Just a heads up, but I found myself on the receiving side of a spot of friendly fire during that last encounter.
By the gods, I'm ever...
Don't worry about it.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, because she worked for the enemy. let's go dexterity up. A bow level 2. Well, it only does like 4 to 8. I've just been trapped in a phase of improving my electrical abilities within miniature set design. Hey, if it's a niche you like, I completely get it, man.
Back on your feet, soldier!
Oh, bartering. I thought it said battering. You know what? Fine, you got me. Ooh, but 534 would be pretty dope. My work to actually be visible. Definitely proud of my small, insignificant role in the making of Evil Dead, but to actually see what that work is the goal. I feel that, and I understand it. It makes sense. Like, you're putting a lot of time and effort into it, man. Who wouldn't want it to be seen? Dude, controller. Please. The more I play with this controller, the more I'm realizing it is on its last legs. If I can double up on that dream, max that bitch's quality to 100%, that work will be visible in an Evil Dead film instead of I did an electrical for the bathroom set. Yeah, but you start somewhere, you know? You're only going up from here. Why did I put some dexterity? That's a foolish thing for me to do. Shooting day for that was sad for me. Oh, really? Did I not? I did not do it. Hold on. Attributes. Up in the Constitution. And we're going to up our Witchcraft to level 3. I thought it'd be like super cool because it's finally like all your hard work, even though it may seem insignificant, was still a lot. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. You're like, I spent so long on that for y'all to just turn off the lights and they don't even get to see it is crazy. It was hilariously sad and I loved it. But the fact is that you know that you did it. You might be the only one that actually really knows. Like when you're watching, you go, I know, like I know it obviously. And I remember when I watched, I go, I know someone who worked on this bathroom. But like to the people that worked on the movie, that worked in the movie, they probably don't even realize the significance of that role. The big challenge for that one was supplying electricity to everything in the room without actually running anything electrical through its walls. Oh, you couldn't go through the walls? Or was it because like right on the other side of that wall was another set?
I can take care of that injury.
This is mighty exciting. I hope everyone's enjoying this this quiet time we have here. No, because the wire team needed the walls empty to hold her elevated in the corner while soaking wet, so I couldn't even risk running something through there. It's a challenge I gave myself mostly because I didn't want to be the guy that killed someone on a movie set because they never think of the technical side of their vision. No, I see that. They're like, I didn't expect him to be soaking wet, hanging from the wall with the electricity going through it. I wish you could just like quickly spam this on yourself, just boom, boom, boom. Like I get why you cannot, but man, oh man, would it be
I needed that.
That's my big problem with my career. I'd rather low and slow without risking people's safety, while there are a lot of people I was in class with that are far more successful than me, have also caused a lot more accidents. Yeah, I'd rather be known for doing a job safely. As for Hollywood, that's why I'm going. I feel that. You don't want to end up on the next making of Rust 2.
On the mend.
And like, get someone really injured over a hindsight mistake that could have just not happened. The fact that you named that specifically is ironic, you know? It's infamous.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Do you? Oh. Why can no one pick locks? Okay, well. He resisted the poison. Why isn't Call up here? Oh, because she was charmed. Okay. Literally one of the people I was talking about even had a group project with them like 11 years ago. I'm not saying names, but good guess. The lucky guess strikes again.
Well, 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 what have we here? A wee wanderer wandering after a wonderful wishing well? I'm Walter Wellington McWishingwell. Well met. Won't you call me Wally, though? It was that my brother William, why he was a winsome well, would hand out wishes with me. But he's since been whisked off to somewhere wild and wintry, and poor Wally's been left to whinge and wax all by his onesie.
And I knew even then they weren't to be trusted, and I wouldn't work with them ever. And here, what happens?
Oh, my poor wayward William. He was snatched away by a wicked winter king and whisked into a wild world of whirling snow. I wonder, would you be willing to take a whack at bringing Willie back? I would weep wishes for weeks if I could see him again. I can teleport you to the Winterland right now. Give Willie my regards.
Oh? The Wishing Brother. Is this anything? Not trophy. Too many open connections for my liking. Never enough tape. Those are the exact red flags I hate to see. Skip 10 years and someone is not dead. Just a true carelessness that gets people further in a way I can't comprehend. Dude, did they teleport me to Neverwinter?
Past this barrier. Not around here, anyhow.
There must be a way through. I'm sure of it.
Oh, whoa! I admit it with a weighty heart. I am weary. I was snatched by the wild and wicked Winter King, Boreas the Wretch, and whisked into this prison. It was a wish he wanted, and a wish I had to grant. But I'm weary of thinking of the hows and whos and whys. There's no way to escape my fate now. Heimerheim, of course. The winter realm of the land of Fairy. At which winter worlds have you been weekending, if not Heimerheim? Oh, how I wish there were, dear one. Were there another entrance into this winterland, however, you might be able to help. Wherever your wanderings may take you, remember, if you find a new way into the winterland, don't forget your friend, Willy. The wily Winter King used a wicked scroll to steal me. Perhaps if
That's
you
so much
found
experience.
that scroll, you could use it to whirl me home to Wally. I believe he'll keep it among his other valuables to wit. Oh, I would that I could whoosh after him myself. Well, as you wish.
So I have to figure out another way to get through here. Ain't doing nothing with that door. Okay.
Oh, whoa, are we? Oh, would that I could very well.
I wish I were a more cruel person. If I have already seen my work on screen, but I refuse to have that feeling sully knowing I'd throw away morality to get a company accomplished, so I'll continue to struggle, slow and slow. Hey, that mindset is how your boy just made a movie. I'm sure he had plenty of opportunities to cut other people off and like say F them and screw morality. But that burning desire is what makes you a truly passionate person about the art and crafts of what you're doing.
I've spotted something interesting.
Flesh and blood, Harvey, will burn you!
You're like a gorilla in a porcelain store.
Does anybody else smell smoke?
In 2 years, when I need to get back into it officially.
You must suffer. You must burn clean.
Put my career on pause for much longer. Yeah, I get that. Are you excited to get back into it? Not at all. That was like your passion. I feel like you should be a little bit more excited than that.
Bless the seven, I am restored!
You must suffer. You must burn clean.
Now you will know the reach of my power.
A little help here!
In the footsteps of the brawler.
Magical blows!
You do a fire attack, dummy. Whoopsies.
You must suffer.
The seven call me home.
Once you're hired, you're all but fucking dead. A walking dead person. You have no time for anything else. Hell, I was on my best way for Rise, and I lost 37 pounds from not eating or sleeping 19 hours a day or a killer. Oh, dude, that is brutal. Alright. Who has a resurrection spell on? Brother, you killed yourself? Oh my god, the last save was 40 minutes ago! Ah! Literally, you were just standing there. We already won the fight. I just needed to heal. And you wandered into a fire by yourself is very frustrating. Where am I? Okay, I remember this. Did I even do the dog stuff yet? No. Jesus. Luckily, we kind of know what to do and how to go about this quickly. Yeah.
I lead the...
Yeah, lead the way. Because even if you technically finish the set, you must be present during all shoots in case there's a malfunction or break. So you really can't have at any point, or maybe any point. I should specify it wasn't more like 14, 19 hours a day in fluctuations. So you might not even be doing anything at all for weeks, but sitting there wasting away because you're independent and you can't afford daily craft station. Leave, not Dave. No, I gotcha. Yeah, I feel that way. That's kind of how it was in the military at times. Because, like, if you had to wait for aircraft, like, some days there was work, and some days there wasn't. Like, on them days, you just had to wait for absolutely ever. Only excited before and after you're hired, but during is always the worst time in your life. And I say that knowing I had it good on set too. Again, no idea where Vargo even went. That fight, I feel like, went much quicker than the last fight. Okay, I don't respect any actors more than I respect Alyssa Sullivan. Alyssa Sullivan? I don't even know who that is. She was the mom in Evil Dead Rise. Oh, okay. Gonna back everyone away. And not start an entire forest fire like last time. She had it bad and smiled the whole time. Oh, damn. Why'd she have it bad?
Sink your toxic fangs deep.
Just like conditions overall. She was there just as long as me, which is normal for an actor. They shouldn't be showing up at the same time as the guy who turns on the lights in the morning time shift. What? Oh.
Move this man! Dynamic force!
She had to because of the Deadeye makeup, but while I sat pretty in my chair, watch for the crew, just waiting for something to go wrong, she's attached to a harness thing in the air and slammed around, all while caked in a crusty makeup. Cheap contacts, legit pig's blood, my bad, for that 29-hour days. F that. Oof. Yeah, it's rough, dog. You missed. I really needed you not to miss their dog.
Dynamic force!
I invoke the breath of the dragon.
But she is a beautiful soul. Evan Psycho, respectfully. Yeah, that sounds rough. Oh, dude, best time for my spider to come out of trance. Let's go. these. I want to attack again. There we go. Ooh, sweet, sweet, sweet victory, yeah. You're all alone and there's no one beside me. Oh, what did I do for everyone? I think I did Constitution for most people. I know what I did before was not this, but this might be super good actually for me. But I also have it pretty easy as far as hiring goes, which is why I don't mind not getting hired as often as I like. If I really want to be on a crew, just call my great aunt. Not everyone has that. I didn't even go to art school. People hate to see me coming. They're like, do you even have the talent here? You're like, yes. No, do you have the paperwork? And you're like, no. No, I do not. Sometimes I don't even have to do that. She'd call them and I'll get hired just to appease her, which is whack. So I don't do it, except to get on Evil Dead film. I did that shit so fast. You're like, it's literally a dream of mine. Why would I not do it?
Sigurd's beard! What a find!
I don't know what that was, but I definitely don't remember seeing that last time, so I guess I'm glad I died. There were 6 best boys, so I wasn't alone in that case. Best boys, like you were saying earlier, is just like...
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Yes, a door to the mortician's hut. It's essentially free labor. Because, like, you're essentially interns, right? Or cheap labor? Or is that, like, the bad way to put that?
I can teleport. Give. I was cyber. Oh, word that Wiley went. Oh, would that I could whoosh after him. Well, oh, would that I could. Well. Oh, cyber. I was. Oh, word that why this. Oh, would that I anywhere. Well, what do you wish to say? Words are like would that I could, but without. I can teleport you to the. Well, you know, I'm Walt. It was that my brother William. I wish you well.
I was sheep played before I was old enough to work in the field officially. The way I did it is not common way. I got a grown up into the position. If you're hired in a more complex fashion, you are given a specific part of the crew that you assist. For me, it was the head electrician, the gaff. There are 6 of y'all in that film.
Warm as dragon's breath.
So you could be the best boy to the DP and set up his rigs, or audio best boy and hook up mics, etc. Okay, so you best boy is just like underling of said position.
What's this I've spotted?
So for me, it's the gaffer, and I ran a wire. It's like Howard for protege. Understood. I get that. Water arrows.
Heaven have mercy on your soul!
Yeah, like an underling. Okay, yeah. I get that. I get underling. Now that's a term I know.
You're like a gorilla in a porcelain store.
The flames will make you pure. Abandon your flesh.
pull out the spider. A summon spider. I moved the wrong character. Way better than the first time, might I add. Yeah, we're gonna save up to get another bow. It was a cool starting position, and it let me find where I wanted my place on set to be, but it is hell. I believe that. I remember one time in the military, working in avionics, we had to work like underneath like the radome, and there's just a little pit in it called the Pit of Hell, which is just directly below the cockpit, and it's a very tiny spot to be in. But brother, if you ever had to work in there, it was literally abysmal. Talking about like some of the hottest places you'll ever be in the summer. Ugh. Rough. The mini guy, I only got to make a few versions of the same thing and linger around freely until it gets destroyed or whatever. But I'd be able to leave in a way I couldn't. Yeah, like before you had like freedom to kind of like do things. But once you locked in, you locked in. I can't imagine having to work outside like that. It was rough. So like in the summer, like a lot of people don't think about this because like aircraft, when you get into one, it's essentially like AC and all that. But on a military aircraft, there's that AC isn't really a thing. If you look it up, it'll say there's AC on these aircrafts, but they mean there's AC for the pilots, not the technicians. And even if you're flying on the aircraft, it's AC and heating for the pilots and not everyone else. So when we'd be working out there in the summer, like there's nothing to cool you off. Like it's just a billion degrees, and it's just you gotta deal with it. That's just how it is. Oh yeah, I've been on a few of them. Yeah, there's nothing you can do to make it feel cool. It's just honestly terrible. Oh, wow.
It's heating up.
Does anybody else smell smoke?
Okay, how about we not all walk in here? This is my fault. This is my fault. I understand that. I was like, maybe I can just grab these few items. Nope. Nope, you cannot. It's only hot for as long as it takes me to plug in AC wherever I am, and so far that's never been outdoors, except for literally plugging in a few lights and that's it. Yeah, I remember, I think the worst I ever felt it was, when I went to Guam, and I was out there for a month or so. It was pretty rough, and that's saying, like, mid-90s, maybe low 100s when I was there. But, like, that aircraft that's baking in the sun, it feels like a furnace. We went in there to, on the wheel of an aircraft, they have two switches. One talks to people on the inside of the aircraft, and one talks to people, like, transmitting out. And we had to, replace one of the switches. And, it's a tiny little screw, like, so freaking tiny. My mom's our mom. We love that. Yeah. But this screw, it's so goddamn tiny that, like, to work on it, it's really funny because you gotta, like, put your leg on the steering wheel, or the wheel of the aircraft, so it goes like this, like sideways, and then you just keep your leg there. And a lot of times you have another person holding it there so it doesn't slide out of position. And I was doing it, and someone dropped a screw, and then I had to go into that hellhole, and it was like 1,000 degrees. I'm sweating, sweat's in my eyes. It's very claustrophobic. It's very tiny. You feel like you can't breathe because you're in a very confined hot space. It's almost pitch black. You got a little headlamp on. And it's maybe inside that, probably like 130 degrees. Oh, brother, I was losing my mind in there. And then because we took so long to find the screw, they were moving around secretive stuff on the base. Like, it became, like, closer to night. And all the lights are going out. So, like, at this point, it was night. We've been on this aircraft all day doing, like, minor fixes. It's night, and we're like, wow, we're the only ones out here on the base. That's crazy. And then all of a sudden, the police roll up on the base because we have a cockpit light on. No other lights on the base are on right now. The sky is pitch black, and we have the only light on. And then instantly, the police show up, like the military police, and they're like questions like, who are you? What are you doing? Why are you here? And we're like, we're with avionics, and we're fixing this. And they said, are you guys from, like, Ohio? Like, the ones that just got here, like, this week? And we're like, yeah. And I said, okay, you guys can't be out here right now. Like, you have to, like, leave. And we said, can we finish this, like, job real quick? And they said, how long is it gonna take? And essentially, like, the sergeant that was with me is like, it'll take me, like, a couple moments. We finished up the job, and we got out of there real quick. Cause, like, what I'm assuming is they were moving around, like, probably, like, more top secret, like, stuff around the base. And, they couldn't have anyone with, like, not the clearance to see it. But I was like, man, that was very stressful, that, like, a couple of moments. Because, like I said, we were just out there, and then all of a sudden you see, like, 6 or 7 police just show up. It's like, brother, we're on the same team. I swear. Who else would be out here just chilling? They're probably bored anyways. Probably. I couldn't imagine being some of those guys.
I can take care of that injury.
Like, I talked to my old sergeant that was in our group. I think he ended up becoming the head of avionics right before I left, or shortly after I left. He left our avionics group to become a flight expediter, which is essentially a guy who sits on the flight line in a truck. And he would be like, hey, I need to know, like, what work's being done, who's doing the work, and, like, all the boring stuff, but, like, most of his job is just sitting there at that point. And I was like, man, don't you hate just sitting there in the truck? He's like, Yeah, some days it gets boring, but God, it beats going in that hellhole and it's 1,000 degrees. I was like, you know what? You got a point. I can see it from that perspective. It's probably great. He's like, yeah, and I'm not getting bitched at by the tower and whatnot. If one of you assholes messes up the radio calls, and I was like, yeah, fair enough. He's like, but I swear to God, if you mess up logging the work in the red book or the binders for like the aircraft, which is like, if something breaks in the aircraft, they have to log it in the book. That's what tells us that we need to go fix it. And then after we finish the work, we have to sign off on the work to make sure it's actually done. He's like, if one of you guys messes up in the binder, I swear to God, I'm going to lose my mind. The worst part about being in the military, though, on my end, was how expensive everything was. Like, I was beyond stressed out anytime I had to work on the aircraft. Because, like, you're dealing with a part that costs, like, $100,000, and you're, like, sweating and shaking while handling it, and you're like, oh, don't let me.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Can relate to that part, yeah. Like, I didn't have to pay for it, thankfully, because obviously it's the military. It's like the government funding, which is tax dollars. So I guess in a way I'm paying for it. But like, it was so unimaginable for me to realize how expensive this stuff was. Like, the cost, I just couldn't apprehend how much some of the stuff was. You see a movie budget? Try imagine not messing that up. Yeah? About your equipment, or does this take up too much actions? There are so many guys back through here. Oh my goodness. God, that is a my concern mostly. Yeah. It's the concern of the gaffer. I only ever got some of his residual stress. We put the spider here.
Summon spider!
The spider will take away all the stress.
You must suffer. You must burn clean.
Not attack him directly with anyone of importance. Brother, let's go. Let me save it real quick. Also glad we're getting good experience again. Turns out the producers can fund a film all they like, but if the gaffer can't turn the power on in time, ain't nobody working. Couldn't be me, and if he does it late, he's fired because everything is scheduled to happen in a certain 5-second time frame. If it's missed, everything else that was bought and paid for needs to be rescheduled and rebought. Fuck that. That sounds so terrible. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Let's head back this way and go up towards the church. I didn't realize it was like that, scheduled down to like 45 seconds. Like that. Like, my goodness. The stress is real. I have so far seen 3 films get canned entirely because the gaffer missed his mark in the first week. Holy smokes. Really? That's crazy. I mean, I get it. I mean, I guess if you're not turning the power on in 3 weeks, or in a week.
I've spotted something.
Sounds crazy, but 7% of film production is dictated by the sun. Oh, I believe that part. Don't leave. We have to endure it.
I can see the white light.
If we would have left and left this little area, that would have been way worse because of all the oil. I about panicked and ran into it though. That was so close. Pretty much everything's dictated by sunlight? Jesus, I guess. I knew this in hindsight, but I guess I never really thought about it. But yeah, all the acting, all that. But I guess in my head, a lot of it, I know this isn't true, but in my head, a lot of it's like...
Here lies Marxism. He was full of great ideas that never worked out.
I was like, oh, well, a lot of things are done in-house, like in a studio, so like the sunlight wouldn't affect it as much. But I guess that's not necessarily the case. Clearly.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
company, I see. And at such a delightfully opportune moment, too. I'm just about to conduct a small experiment, and if you have an interest in magic and science, you'll oblige me part of Lacey's area with more than a few pernicious little friends who are simply bursting with the anticipation of supper. But they simply abhor. Now, your job is to put up a mite of resistance against your... Right then, on your...
Brother, ain't no way. Ain't no way you just did that to me. You made 30 bombs with legs appear around me. I don't think so. Give me that quick load.
Back into the fray.
The whole thing can't be in studio, but whatever random guy was hired after the effort doesn't show up, turn on the power studio itself, stores that are mag sealed while schedule is trash for that. Usually around 3 to 7 million. Sign contracts, wasted, not even including what you'll have to pay for breaking those contracts. Oof! What happened to the Batwoman film with Brandon Fraser? Whole schedule got ruined. Damn. What's that, guys?
Sweet relief. They had reshoots and the gaffer effed them over, so they couldn't get their shots within schedule, so they canned the entire film, used it as a tax write-off. That's crazy. Oh, I gotta white
write down. Food. It was supposed to be pretty good too. Brendan Fraser doesn't miss. I know he got screwed over a lot middle of his career, but like every movie he's in is a banger. Just about. Like the worst Brendan Fraser movie is probably Journey to the Center of the Earth, and even that's still a pretty good movie. Can we blame Ollie Nichols for that one? Was that the wife? Or girlfriend? I don't remember. I don't know exactly what happened. He was the gaffer for the reshoots. Oh. Gotcha. For the Batwoman, or not Batwoman, Catwoman movies, yes, we can blame him.
Back into the free.
Careful, who knows? Maybe I'm so popular I'm being watched by the Ollie Nichols. No, Batwoman. Oh, sorry, not Catwoman. I was right my first thing. Batwoman. I still don't know how to get up here properly. Get your ass to work on time.
Revitalize and restore.
Hate to see it. I still have no idea where Vargo went. The dog.
Revitalize and restore.
Can I punch this door? Or shoot this door to open it up? There is no.
I see a trap nearby.
I also see a lot of traps in there.
Bones knit, skin healed. Salve of the Seven.
I'm hoping I can walk through here with hopefully some poison resistance. Survive. I want to go explore just to the south of here. The gang is looking strong. Oh, and this? I feel like they are, but I don't know how to get new abilities. Like, I know partially it's reading. Kind of. This is much further than I ever got. It's a little complicated. Which I don't have an issue
This
with.
must be part of the expedition Lieutenant Selenia was talking about.
Not much we can do for these sad souls.
Because I'm still having
Where are
fun.
the others?
I don't know which of these I've read and which one of these I have not read. Like, I'm getting stuff to make stuff, but I guess that's where the crafting aspects comes in, which is probably something I'm just completely neglecting. So I know it's a feature, like crafting. I guess I have recipes. I really just need Wiley to get healed up. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Let me be Kalala real quick. Hold on. Hold on, let me... No, Big brain. Don't finish the trap. Let's start just clearing out.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Huh? Oh! You should have told me there was a trap there.
Back on my feet again. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Oh. I'm just gonna walk around that bad boy.
Careful now. That's a trap.
What do we think happens in here? Sunfield?
Demon's breath! I've been paralyzed.
Oh. Okay, I see it.
I can't feel my legs.
Did you see that message about dispatch last night? No. No, I did not. What is dispatch? No.
Careful now. That's a trap.
At least I don't think so.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful now. I've spotted something. Fastened tighter than the treasury.
I knew you need to play it. Oh. I want to tell you as little as possible, but it's like a hybrid of Danganronpa and a Telltale game, like also being similar to Invincible. Iron Man, The Boys, and My Hero Academia. I watched chapter 1 and 2 Oh, no, I've never heard of this. What the fuck did you guys do over here? What happened?
Curses! I'm stuck.
Brother, you're all about to die. Yes, please. Here, I was trying to be like all like smooth about this.
Curses! I'm stuck. I can't move!
Is $30? Yo. Oh, sit back. I will take a look at it once I get past this.
Ambushed by a scoundrel.
This insanity that I'm stuck in. I don't even know what caused this
What just happened?
to happen. Got such strong defending you'll like it. Oh, strong feeling that you'll like it? Dude, I hope so. Okay. Let me... Inventory. Resurrection. Bring this goober back to life over here. Glad I will have to go turn off all those bombs again. Fucked up the whole text thing. See what I mean? I get it. I do see.
Healing right when you need it.
Wiley, do you have a regeneration potion? I feel like that's something you had once upon a time.
Things got pretty hairy there for a bit.
Don't you worry. As long as I...
Thank you.
Move this man!
I can hear all the people that have like loved this gameplay be like, why doesn't he just do this? Why doesn't he just buy food and eat the food or make food? Stop running into things. Goodness gracious.
You call to Wolgraf. He
There's still more stuff in that house I still need to do. But I'm just glad for now we're here.
Bless the seven, I am restored!
Actually, let me save it real quick.
Careful now, that's a trap.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. 1 second. Alright, I'm back 1 second. I'm going to pull up this trailer real quick while we're healing. Oh, actually, I think I did see this trailer. Still effable.
You're Mecha Man. You're dead, I thought.
This on the inside. My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You
I
want
love
me
the
to sit
music.
in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again. Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Too easy.
Yo!
What are you doing in Visigal?
that Karlak?
Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
The way things are going, I'd cut the whole damn team.
All of you in this room have set this program ablaze with your bullshit.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
Oh, damn.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
What's your name, little guy?
My name's Beep and I'm naked.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
Not the meth voice. Oh my god, that looked incredible. It has Jack and Moist in it as well. That's even better. I love Moist and Jacksepticeye. There's some of the goats. The goats with
Healing
toes.
right when you need it.
I'm still healing. That is what you guys missed. Moist said, "You're gonna eat those Twinks." Oh, that was Moist? I didn't even realize it.
Healing right when you need it.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Called it. There. Do another quick save. Oh hey, there's guys right here. What are y'all? Y'all are level 7? Okay. But you are right. That game looks absolutely incredible. And I am all for playing it. I know when I saw it because I'm not even into that genre and thought it was awesome, and after seeing all of chapter 1, I'm sold. So, is it out for like to play right now, like chapter 1?
I invoke the power of the giant.
And what studio's doing it? Okay, I know who that is. Because at first I was like, oh, is this... Obviously it's not the same people that made Tales of the Borderland and all those games because they got shut down. But clearly, it's made by the same crew or people, in a way? Same team, new studio is stronger than ever. Dude, they deserve it because they really got hoed big time with a lot of their stuff. They are new Telltale. I love Telltale. Such a good studio that horrendously got hoed over. They're releasing 2 chapters a week? That's crazy. Like, how big are these chapters? They're not like Walking Dead sized chapters, are they? I watched for an hour and a half? Damn. This is insane. Like, honestly. The amount of content in that amount of time? Said the release will end mid-November. I wonder how much is already, like, done. And at this point...
I'll need to unlock this somehow.
I understand. At this point, they're just, like, refining, maybe?
What insult is this? A heartbeat do I detect? Revolting. Life. Here. In the court. Where once
What I saw was polished, polished, polished. Well, that's what I'm saying.
Dormant pulse. Alone may a like this crumble call anew.
Are you anything important?
How contemptuous you are to venture among the risen, to behold my lady's bare bones with brazen contumely. The blessed resurrector, he promised me no mortal would dare defy us, and yet you are here, despite the damned and the dead. The mighty Diedrich am I, ear-time knight commander in the army of the king. Now a sovereign I am too, the baron of bones and feudal lord of the undead. It is to me they owe their allegiance, for I have restored them all to life that is not life. Your presence here has startled me, but in the end it matters not. The city of the living will fall, the walls will crumble, the houses... His name I do not know, only his intent to raise the long-defeated Brachus.
Huh?
He rose me from the dead, my blessed resurrector, so that the powers that rest in me, the power of a guardian of the... All have they risen. The guardian, we welcomed him, the animator of our bones, for his intent. Brachus Rex he is to you, insolent filth. Deep beneath the earth he lies.
Okay,
but
okay.
Soon the very clouds will stoop to his will. Indeed, you my own. Resist as I... Rise, my vassals. The Baron of Bones demands your fealty.
I think going up there and fighting them would be a grave error on my part. But it was very clean and ran perfectly. I kind of want to wait for the whole thing to get made and then I might check it out.
All must yield before
Stoopy, fa la la la, come on riff-raff are you, follow me.
Direct hit and hit and hit.
I like the idea of getting to talk about it week in week and questioning what'll happen the next week. That's fair. That was always one of the more exciting things about like when Telltale was coming out with projects so often. Like I remember always being excited for like, oh shit, what do you think's gonna happen in like the next season of The Walking Dead? Vice versa.
How weak they are, my lady. How pitiable are the living. Come on, he used to be. La 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 la. Riff-raff are you, follow me.
Also, they went hard on the humor. Another game with floppy penises is here. Hell yeah. We love to see it. Please stop eating Claw. And a very Mr. Manhattan way. Oh man. It really do be the floppy. Because that thing been flopping. Oh, thank goodness. I'm not gonna watch anymore. I'll wait your playthrough. It'll be a bit.
His sword came down and down went the dragon. Hey, hey, hey. His sword comes down and down you'll go. Ho, ho, ho.
Halala needs healed like crazy. That's fine. Okay.
My lady, my baron-bone love, the tortures of hell await those that harmed you.
What do we think here? damn, you got so much HP. Holy balls.
To be fa-la-la-la, come and
Stands
live
up a
family,
stone!
fa-la-dee-dee.
Big moves, big moves. Maybe I can knock him down?
7. Crush you like an ant.
Did not work. Stop hitting Koala! Please. Hot off the press.
The Baron will have your head so Divinity down, and on a spike you'll put them.
Please stop hitting Koala. That's all I'm asking you. Hot off the press in Discord. Oh no. Ooh, Halo Combat Evolved being remade? Coming to PS5? Well. What do we have here? Oh my god, you have so much health. I need something. I need something! You getting killed was very big. I'm not going to butter it up. That was huge. Well, 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 indeed. Did you just kill my dude? No, you didn't. I'm a little confused what the hell you are and what it is that you're doing. Nope. Don't use a regular. Don't use that. Just use a regular arrow.
So dies the bard. Whoa, whoa, whoa. In hell I'll meet you, foe, foe, foe.
See how fast she scuttles!
You're in a world of pain, Wolfgram. I don't know if I can get you out of here, buddy. You may just have to take one for the team. I'll come back for you, Wolfgram. What just happened? I don't know what just happened there. Wolfgram is down. Heal up Kalala. But maybe the spider can hold out for us. And down goes the big boss.
Wrath of the Magi!
Who's laughing now? Healer!
The sad thing is you are the healer. Who has a resurrection spell? There we go. Well, now what's the archer gonna do? This spider will hunt you down, good sir. Oh, you're poisoned? Doesn't that heal you, actually? Low-key, I'm glad. I don't know if this corpse hunter just got glitched because we never came up the steps. But I'm kind of glad he didn't come down with the rest of the group, because that would have made this fight immensely harder, in my opinion. My man's got the dub. I did get the dub. It was probably not the fairest way to do it, but you know what? It's an RPG game, baby. That's what we expect. Ain't nothing fair in this. I really need to heal, though. I should probably do a quick save. Just in case it's not like, oh, you triggered a trap and your whole party died before the fight. Yeah, get that quick save in. It makes me feel a little bit safer. Yo, sitting on the throne? Oh. It'd be great if it healed me. I was very unsure about that fight. If originally I was like, oh, it's just two guys and like a boss enemy, we got this. Once I saw there's like 7 people and I saw they had like support with them, I was like, oh fuck, we gotta move. Just back away, tunnel them through the door. You know what? All things considered, it went really well. It's quite a pretty game. It really is low-key. Like, if you zoom in like crazy, like down here, like you can tell like the polygon textures aren't like the smoothest, but like back here, it's quite nice. Sunny and dreary. Excited for what they choose to do. I hope it'll be the Divinity world, though. Oh, like a Divinity 3? It just wouldn't be this type of gameplay mechanics, it'd be something else. Yeah, but not a CRPG, yeah. Well. Wait a second, am I dumb? Can I just have like a water arrow? That made everything worse. We're gonna go back a quick load because I don't want to use another resurrection spell. I like the world Divinity, like the overall world building of it. So I would be all for a like a first-person aspect of it, like those two games. What did I get poisoned by? What am I poisoned from, please? Heal. No idea what did that. 11. Back out. Nothing. Oh, actually, Wiley, we haven't changed out our weapon in a long time. Oh, damn. The clobbering time sounds crazy. +1 strength. Maybe we should let Claw hold that bad boy. Ooh, you need to be a level 8 for it. Like, what am I rocking right now? 13 to 26. Oh, but if I get rid of my thing, isn't this what lets me summon the spider, or no? I got these skills, but if I were to swap my weapon back, do I keep the skill or do I just lose? Okay, I lose them. I can summon a wolf and a spider. Okay, Wiley.
I can take care of that injury.
Quick save. Just a second.
Look out! I see a trap.
Thank the Lord, I just quick saved it. Thank you.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Who can disarm this bad boy? Who has a disarm? Halala has a disarm.
It's locked.
This is the most efficient way to open doors in this game. Do you think there's even anything over here? Can you burn it? Maybe. Hold on. I mean, he split Wiley off by himself. I don't know if that affected the door. Oh! It did affect the door a lot, actually. While we wait for that to go through, let's keep healing up people. I don't want to use another burn spell, so I'll just keep whacking it. And now, let's see if it was worth it. We got arrows. We got some poison.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Oh my god, the key to the door was here.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
I'm assuming this is poison. Now, what I want to do is, I gave Kalala telekinesis a long time ago, thinking, oh wow, I can get this one chest. And I don't know, that door ain't shit. That door ain't leading to nothing good, dog. Ain't nothing was on the other side of that door. No crafting, no equipment. Do I need a wand or a staff of sorts? Like, you can't use magic, but is this telekinesis? No, you're just magic missile. How to use... How to use skills. Yeah, telekinesis. How to use telekinesis? Do a quick save. I don't understand how telekinesis works in this game. Please, all of you all, please back away from that. Well, clearly the whole weapon thing didn't work out like I envisioned. This is 53 to 68. And it's one-handed, so I could do this and then like let's see if there's a trap up there that I can just cover. Oh, what do we have here? I see they're still fired. I'm not gonna be dumb here. Hold on. The fires of Gondor have been unlit. Crazy worth it. I'm about to do all this and probably get something real mid. Brother. Stop running away from me. They said it couldn't be done. I said it just takes an idiot and well enough to do it. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Apologize. I'm the healer. That moment when you forget who the healer is. And you're the healer.
As good as a new penny.
Careful now, that's a trap.
I'm tripping.
Yo. Weakens and curses an enemy. To read more books. I don't know. But what I do know is we all need to go to the town and actually rest. And figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Clinic first.
Dear me. How the coast reminds me of my long-fled youth. I sailed the seas. I walked the worlds.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Yes, she's in the other room. She's got what she claims utter rubbish. Well, I expect you. The world, me? It was I, not to make certainly what the count from what I declare.
Guess there's nothing new.
Hello again. That's straight.
Healing. Let me lay in this bed. Healing, oh great healer.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
I agree, bless the seven.
I needed that.
If I ever need healed, just teleport here.
Sweet relief.
Hello, I'm a page. I travel.
We can go talk to what's his name? Who? No, it's Esmeralda. We should eventually go to the crime scene, right? Like, that's what this whole game's about, and we have not stepped a foot in it. You're not here, who? This is the library up here. You're all the way over here in the Legion area.
quest fares well, dear hunter. But certainly. Oh, my time, you see, to my great... Oh, but that's such to be out. But of course... Oh, I'm by all... Of course. I can... They say... I see. It took a while. How and why... I'm... Now, his body, it seems to... I can't say... And what might those be? So the Spark Master 5000 has been reduced to scrap, has it? A shame, really. But if your actions saved lives, I suppose you may consider it still... You have a... Until they... Oh...
That's it.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become. I mean, I guess it's cool that we have this potion. I thought we were gonna get like a trophy, or not a trophy, but at least something there. Like, oh, you defeated my robot type of deal. You, again. Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
Let's go to the crime scene, I guess.
Salutations, Source Hunter. They must come from somewhere, from some vile source. I could make a feeble pun about your hunting for said source, but no. The undead are no laughing matter. All I can ask is that I shall be very... By all means. For 2 years, or still. What? My legionnaires. Lieutenant, now I... And that is it. So, the chances are...
Okay, you there. What's this building behind us that I've never went into?
Greetings. Honoured to meet you.
This maniac's gonna turn me into a meat pie!
Isn't it a...
For our Legion troops, Riverland's finest...
True story.
No!
That was close. Thanks for catching Fidgety. Let's have that bird then, shall we?
Have you met the archaeologist?
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Oh, having some food is going to be useful again.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Not edgy and dangerous.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
I didn't mean to take the painting of the pig, but you know what? I'll take it. Yep, see you later.
These stores are for our Legion troops. Riverland's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving the seven.
Another building I've never been to.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for father taters.
Grab it.
Never saw you in the king crab before. You're welcome to scratch me behind the ears if you like. I won't scratch back. I am Unsinkable Sam. At least that's what they call me around here. Used to be a ship's cat, but the clipper I was on sank when I was the only one to wrestle himself free from the waves. The people here were kind and took me in, being the king crab's foremost patron ever since. A magnificent ship she was. Used to belong to a pirate, I was told. Unlike me, she didn't prove to be unsinkable, though. We hit the cliffs right neath the lighthouse. Not very apt a name for that building, I must say, for no light was shining from it. The moment I hit the water, I writhed around like I would on a hot tin roof. By some miracle, I managed to reach the beach, covered in kelp and smelling worse than a fish's funeral parlor. But I was alive, and that was more than anybody anybody else could say. So I was. What friends I had. They drowned alongside the rats I used to hunt in the galley. And there I was, all alone. Not that I have it bad here, mind you. I've milk and fish aplenty. Most folks will pet me kindly, and when one of the village girls holds me tight against her ample bosom, I purr up a storm. But I do long for a companion of my own kind, and in that regard, there is no one like Maxine. Maxine, the mayor's darling pet. She likes me. I know she does. But when I declare my love, she backs away. I don't know why. I have serenaded her and braved many a bucket of water for my efforts. But for some reason, she is not to be swayed. By all means. People make a fuss about them because they endanger the lands around the city. They never bother me when I'm out for my monthly walk, though. But still, I do detest them. I mean, they're so unnatural, aren't they? Cats can have 9 lives, but humans are only entitled to 1. Oh, don't mention orcs to me. Worse than dogs, that lot. Sank Walrus Willie's boat.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have. Like I am the Duke of Ferrell. Though I suppose my name is in the mouths of enough ruthless gossipers that you've heard of me by now. It's very tragic news. Ah, hello.
Wasn't the one guy we saved in here?
So you're just hanging around? Back, demon! Back, or I'll... Well, what's this? Oh, Medora, you lummox. 1,000 pardons, comrade. This old bear's edgier than a dodecahedron these days.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain Mortruce my regards next time you see him. Heavens hornets! That's quite a story, comrade. And come to think of it, one that might concern you. See, I'm here on, well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. Hunter's Edge by name. There's been an attack.
Is this
there,
Zoe from Resident Evil 7?
Orcs. Not your run-of-the-mill savages either, but ones who've taken dark magic to new heights. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say, but it's my responsibility to send them packing. Preferably with their horns in their suitcases and a knee-knocking fear of ever crossing paths with a sauce hunter again. I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it you wouldn't. I trained up at Medora's the name. By the skin, I managed to rent. Welcome. I've been scouting Cecile for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient. But it seems you've got all that, more than I'd hoped. There's Mayor, and on top of it all, now don't. But from what I suspect, the fella's a loose. Hardly the heck. You mean you don't?
You call to Wolgraff. He awaits you.
I may have messed up her
I'll
side
tell
thing
you.
already.
Hunter's greetings. So, have you changed your mind about venturing forth, shield to shield, against the Sauce Menace? A
source hunter. Been at the king crab nearly. I think I'm one of those that I was washing. Lucky for the pub.
Oh, my good man. Drink, if you please.
Welcome, Beam. I'm an archaeologist. Quite so. I live zombies are. Should you encounter these ones, be that. Oh.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval.
Oh, she needs to be a companion a lot from the beginning. Never mind, we can't do her quest. We've already messed it up. I guess, you know, it makes sense why this is like...
Maybe the lock can be jimmied.
Do I not have lockpicks? I keep running into this issue. I keep thinking I have lockpicks.
Was in play here, all right, but that doesn't...
Nothing for it but to keep looking for more clues.
I swear...
Heard any good tales, my friend?
Leave me be, I've a job to do.
Greetings, greetings, that I am. You wouldn't believe. Oh, but let us not discuss. Let us browse and barter.
You. We're gonna go to Mike's League here at 8:10. Okay. What a equipment. I was hoping it was going to be a electric to kind of up his electrical.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Okay, my bad.
Size
Sorry.
you.
I thought I was allowed to go up here. I'm investigating.
was Esmeralda who killed Councillor Jake, but I didn't see her here the night of the murder. Then again, she might have just gotten a new pair of shoes.
Ho! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Something toxic courses through my veins!
Brother, you all don't have to run.
Hearty welcome to the king. The names they've had. All you Sheebas. Well, between that room where she came out, I saw one other figure go into. I was startled awake by a horrendous hubbub shortly after. By the time I burst into that room, it was horribly silent. Whoever done it as a Councillor Jake. That poor man, Esmeralda's longest standing lover, has the audacity. Hello again. How can I help? Well, between you and me, the names they've had. All you Sheebas.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
So you could get her as a companion, which looking at it, I need to do a second run anyway, so I'll just save that for the second run.
What? Oh, it's you! What news, my elf? Oh, myself. What would you like? Jake, most of the... As you can imagine, an all-right bloke. Apart from all this, what would you like to know? The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in...
So you don't really have anything.
Would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion?
Legion's greeting. I am so
I went over this
Jakes,
before.
you claim to... Let me have a quick read. Wait, what? There's another... And what questions are those?
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. I am Esmeralda. Like I told you, so what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crap. Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus. Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too... Well, what do you want to know? Well, what do you want to know? I've heard that once they're rather dreary...
Quite adamant about her innocence.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated?
You there, cut it out!
Okay, whoops, my bad, my bad. Hey, don't drop the attitude. I didn't know you were there.
Warm as dragon's breath!
Oh wait, we can go. I know what we can do. We can go do this other trophy quest.
You there! Cut it!
Stop dropping attitude. I'm just trying to get to the town hall. I thought that was the way.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Oh, golly gosh! One who flaunts the highways and byways of silly old Sicile with the easy elegance of a puss with her tail in the air. I do declare such a sight is rather rare around here. But where are my manners? I am Maxine, and you must be one of those hunters one hears so much about. Charmed, I'm sure. I'm the mayor's cat, don't you know? Born and raised on velvets and viands of most exquisite varieties. Maxine rhymes with queen, after all, and dearest. That is hardly a coincidence. Oh, he's a darling old Tom, isn't he? Paws over tails at the risk of sounding as shallow as a spaniel. I can't but admit my love does not come unconditionally. What if we were to have kittens, he and I? They'd jolly well starve, wouldn't they? Oh, dear Sam, he's such a good old bean. But he does. But of course, darling. Oh, this heavens for...
Did that give us the quest? Yeah, kitty love. Complete the quest Into the Dark. I have that quest? I do! I'm assuming that's this strange cave. Alright, we have a trajectory of something to do.
Careful now, that's a trap. Careful now, that's a trap.
These footprints are enormous.
Watch out, orcs that large think with their clubs, not their heads.
Fool this man!
There is no escaping the spider's kiss.
Maximum ball tension! I can take you all with one shot! Just watch!
Dummies, this stuns you guys. wands can just like cast like that? Oh shit! It's a whole new game now.
Meet your demise!
Oh my goodness. Some might say they're falling like flies. Can I get behind you, sir? Yes.
Lucky find!
what I know. Oh,
Why don't I feel more relieved to see so many dead orcs?
Because whatever killed them could be around any corner, and we've no idea whether to expect a friend or foe.
Hang on to your socks. That's the biggest static cloud I've ever seen.
There's got to be a way to cover up the source. A strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it. Treasure!
Get up there, spider.
Venomous sister, attack!
Show me your stuff.
The living versus the dead. But what in this dank cave could be worth such a savage fight?
Regardless, these orcs will find no allies in us.
Don't attack my spider. Brother.
I'll pull every last rotten tooth from your skull. I'll crack your sorry skulls like walnuts.
know, just to even the playing fields. I don't want to seem like I'm taking sides here.
Accursed orcs! Even without a nose, thy instinct plagues me. Death upon thee, greenskin! I'll cut thee in twain!
Yeah, stop attacking my spider. It hasn't even done anything to you. Heck.
Death upon thee, greenskin! I'll cut thee in twain! Death upon thee, greenskin! I'll cut thee in twain!
No glory in this death.
Let's go to inventory. Let's see what. Let's try out the steam cloud arrow. I thought that would have done something crazy with the electricity. It does not, sadly.
Death upon thee, greenskin! I'll cut thee in twain!
I'll cut the end
I bet
twain.
that horn would make a pretty ornament for this tomb.
I didn't realize you could walk that way. But I'm glad I do now. You, sir, will not live past today.
This is the end for you.
Boom. Oh my goodness. Oh, brother. would not have been my move of choice, but each their own. Oh, please. Do me the honor. Oh.
So the Orc expedition is no more, but who's to say how many undead haunt this cave?
By the ferocity with which they fight, I'd guess they're protecting something of great value.
Careful! I've spotted a trap!
Guy looks a little mean looking.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. My God! What is that abomination?
Well, when a crab and a man love each other very much.
Oh, dude, did a crab dance. Oh. Let's go. Is your guys' armor about to break? Is that what that symbol means?
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Kind of.
Now to find out what effect that had.
Hear me, I am Billigar. I will give you tons of scars. My tricks are known throughout the land. My rhymes rhyme nicely. Understand? Billigar.
Billy. Sorry, Billy, you don't show up anywhere.
Ha ha! You wish to know of me? I am the best. Can't you see? Sad sap! You stepped into my trap. If your only hope's a secret button, is the button red? Blue? Don't forget, if you move from that spot, things...
Oh. So I just got really lucky that I found the button.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Okay. Oh my, all the wheat.
Pirate's office. I would have expected to find something rather more exciting inside.
With the way this place is rigged, I wouldn't speak so soon.
True.
Ah, so that's what that is.
Walgraf stops to gaze at the painting on the wall. And
Now to find out
scratches his
what
chin.
effect that had. The 7 Grand Abundance!
Back down here.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Walgraf spotted a trap.
Ho! Our enemies have laid a trap.
thought that was gonna go a little differently. In my head, that went a little differently.
Back on my feet again.
I can't believe I've been playing this game for 8 hours. Time honestly does kind of slip away. I know I gotta be wrapping it up soon because I gotta leave around 8. So I'm about to go. I'm gonna try to get to maybe the end of this little cavern area right here. How long does fire last? Jesus. Go away, fire, go away. Thank you. You just had to ask it politely, I guess.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
What are you talking about? I ain't do nothing to you. Did the barrel finally explode? After I caught it on fire, is that what happened?
Back on my feet again.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
You guys!
It courses through my veins.
Stop! going into the poison. Please make it. Jesus, Kalala, the strength.
The body stirs. So this is what's to become of me. It seems dejectedly, it proffers a hand. In its palm is a well-weathered notebook, only slightly. The bereft corpse turns from you just. The body stirs. So this is what's to become. The bereft. The body stirs. The subtle slouch in its decayed shoulders suggest intense longing. So this is what's to become of me. The bereft corpse turns from you just slightly.
So, do I have to run Kaloa all the way around the world to get back here?
Careful now. That's a tiny water.
I'm glad we did find this guy because we need to complete his stuff. You know what? We're just gonna end it right here, actually. We'll do all this tomorrow. But until then, I love y'all and I will see you guys later. I gotta get ready and head out of here. Alright, talk to y'all later. See you later. Bye-bye.